uh, this is definitely an experience, and I think it's a good one. So, come along with me. Enjoy this journey. It's very, very aesthetic. As you can see, it's been around for a while. It's definitely going to show its age, not least of which this incredibly weird resolution here. I don't. This is like 512 by 340 or something weird. I don't even know what this is. It's not anything normal. Um, but yeah, there's no music for the game either. But there's like sound effects, as you may or may not be able to tell. So here we are, setting the scene, somewhere in corporate America. Okay, just 3 more to go and we're out of here. 695 should be 795. Got it. 115 should be 125. Got it. And fix that 3 at the top. Which one? Here, I'll do it. Ah, now I got it. You ready for this? You ready for this? This is the key. Right here. A game so old it's not even set in corporate Japan. Yeah, this is a pure US production. Made in the USA. I mean, look at this UI, you guys. Like, this is so quintessentially early 90s Macintosh. But yeah, this is the kind of game this is. You can already see what's happening. And for the record, the 3 is an amazing character. She's so sassy and so, like, done with everybody's crap just through the whole... It's fantastic. Just wait. Huh, rounded off again. I simply must get transferred out of this spreadsheet and into a nice, cozy quarterly report. I love this game so much. Bye, that was quick. See, I told her it was just a typo. Shh, here she comes now! I love this sorting technique, by the way. Computers are so tedious. Just throughout the entire computer, meeting all kinds of incredibly strange individuals. As we go from area to area. This is an outrage! I demand to see your manager! Who's in charge? Wow, she actually goes there. Who's in charge here? Hello? Anyone here? Is that entirely necessary? What's your problem, anyway? Problem? I solve problem. Oh, really? Could you send me back to the numbers? 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 I say send me to the numbers and it drops me down here? Great. Just great. So, welcome to 3 and 3. This is the very first puzzle the game throws at you. At this point, what it's doing should be fairly clear. If not, you can always get some instructions. Use the elevators to transport the 3 to the other side. This has a lot in common with Systems Twilight in terms of how the game is structured, but I think the puzzles in this game are a lot easier to grok, even if they're not necessarily easier puzzles. This also has a much easier navigation system. You can go from place to place using the menus up here, instead of needing to use some kind of weird overworld. So, getting from place to place is easier, even if there's not, like, a cohesive world that it all fits in. So let's solve some puzzles, yeah? -2. So the goal then, of course, is to get the 3 to the other side. And each time you click the elevator, it sort of changes what it's going to do. If I do -3 here, it'll go back to the other elevator, which I don't want. So I'm going to offset that first. Get these two in the right place. This is a problem. But that's fine. 2, 1, 2, 3 up to the top. -2 is fine, because then -1. Eventually they'll meet each other somewhere here, right? Relatively easy. -2. -1 catches up. And almost assuredly I can just hit these buttons until they meet up. And there you go. Come on, don't give up on me now! Useless machines. It does definitely send you from place to place, as you can see. So there is sort of a initial storyline, and then you can kind of go anywhere you want and explore all of the different puzzles. Of course, even right now, I could just go to any one of these puzzles in order to try things out and see what they're doing there. Go back to the places I've been and see what's happened there, if anything has happened. The triangles means that something has happened there that's different. So if I go back there, it'll be different than it was the last time I went there. But for now, I'm just going to follow along until we get to something I don't want to do. All that work for this? No doubt about it. The system's gone haywire. Of course the system has gone haywire. There was a power surge! I suppose I'll have to fix this myself. A puzzle compounded may leave you dumbfounded. So, not so much in the way of instructions here. There's a large variety of things that you can do here. So this is a typing puzzle. Apparently it's not Prince. Duke? Duchy? Queen? Probably Queen. Could go with Queen. I think there's something else to this. I don't remember what the rest of this puzzle... There's something else to this. Factory workers? Architect's drawing is like a blueprint, but that's not going to fit here. Chart? Award for the best. Trophy? A color. Blue! Well, that kind of changes everything, doesn't it? Blue ribbon? Blueberry? Blue blood? Blue chip? Blue collar. Blue grass, I suppose. Blue jay? And there we go. Ah, we're too late! I told you to stop spelling all those adjectives. Creative this, subjective that. Perceptive, inventive, sensitive. You gotta quit hanging around those artsy fonts. Well, it didn't matter anyway. None of the words contained a V or a W. Really now? Jay could have been way. And Barry could have been very. Very has only one R? Says who? And besides, very wouldn't work with blue, now would it? What's blue got to do with it? Listen, why don't you guys find an O and make a vow? I have to get back to the numbers. Numbers? What sort of letter was that anyway? So I adore this game as much for the writing as I do for the puzzles. Like all the different scenes that gets put together and the way the different characters in the game interact. Like every character is a throwaway character, but they're all so good. Like they're all so God, needlessly aggressive in ways that are just, I don't know, I think it's really funny. I didn't mean back here. So we're doing this thing again. Excuse me? Oh, right. So in this one, oh yeah, okay. You can actually see it over here. If I click this and it gets in line with something else, then I'm not going to do it because I want to save this. So in the previous one, if an elevator was in line with another elevator, they just stayed in line. In this one, if they get in line with each other, then Whoop. It causes issues. Case in point. But you can use that to your advantage in places, because if you offset them, maybe the next number will fit together better. That's alright, these tricks still work. Of course, if I want to hit -1 here, I'm going to go back, so I don't want to do that. Just 2, 2, 3. Unfortunately, this works. I can do that. With the obvious problem. Crap. I certainly did not work that one in correctly. Crap. Let's get these together. Let's get these out of the way before I do anything too foolish. 3 is just going to hit me here. So I want to get that out of the way as well. God dang, it keeps being, like, right in line with what I'm trying to do. That'll work. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, ain't a word, 'cause ain't in the dictionary. Ain't most certainly is. It's a standard contraction for is not, are not, has not, and have not. Where's the apostrophe, then? There's no nutritional value in a misspelt word. Like, this little throwaway conversation is so good. It's misspelled, not misspelt. It can be spelled either way. No, that can't be correct. 1 + 1 can't equal both 2 and 3. Who's the linguistics expert? Don't know. She just arrived. Really? I wonder if she knows how to spell our correct word. Your correct word? Ah, a challenge of logic over letters. So now we actually finally have instructions. In 3 moves, rearrange the letters to spell the correct new word. The letter atop the elevator determines what kind of move will occur when that elevator is selected. Each elevator has 3 possible moves. Oh, the 3 has words of wisdom. I didn't know that. Which is it? Satin or stain? I think it's stain. I don't remember how to get there, though. That looked promising. Oh, I need to move a bunch of things over, actually. I forgot I wasn't going for Stenai, or whatever the heck that is. If I'm going for stain... Nope. Nope. I like that as a start. But then neither of these 3 do the thing... they do the thing I want. No. This? No. Why doesn't that work? Also, it's clearly not satin, because I can get there. Why can't I just swap these 2? What is that? Oh, that's a good way to do this. No. So then, what does this swap with? Nope. What does this swap with? There we go. Stain, huh? Yes, a saint who has fallen from grace is stained. Simple logic. QED. Simple, yes. Correct, no. Oh, I just had to one-up me. Since when do we only have 1 correct word? We don't. I just hate a know-it-all. Predictable, really. Okay, what additional gimmick is in this one? Sure, why not? Okay, I guess whenever I hit a advanced lift, it calls the other lift back to me? That's super irritating. So now if I hit this one, this is going to come try to get me, so I want to do that first. Oh, that was correct anyway. Oh no, that was almost good. It was so close to good. There we go. That's what I wanted. 3 is going to knock it here, so let's do that. That worked kind of well. Let's get you out of the way before I start hitting this button. Down 3, up 2, up 1. Where does this take you? That's fine. That'll collect. If I hit this, this will chase me. That's fine. Mash this button until it works, I guess. Oh, it didn't work. What's funny is I kind of want to get this to chase me by 1 so that when I hit down, this isn't gonna get next to me. So if I hit this to get this out of the way, it gives me a little bit more leeway. 2, -1, get away from me. That'll do it. There you go. Thanks, boys, but I'm going the other way. Actions speak louder. More missing letters, I suppose. Does the 3 have words of wisdom? So where are the clues, anyway? Locate the clues below. Enter the correct words. I think I remember how this works. Yup. The clues are located near the letters, you just have to click on them. The clue is entity. Entity. Ecstasy. Yeah, alright, that's a word I can type. Tedium. Deity. Energy. Not too difficult so far. Enemy. Excuse me? Did I misspell something? In fact, I did. I hate to admit it, but this is a lot more interesting than keeping track of the petty cash. Ah ha ha! So quickly you are turned. And a lot more frustrating. Oh, joy and rapture. I think the gimmick here now is anytime I hit the opposite one, the other one moves further away. So, like, if I hit this 2, this one's gonna run away. See if I can make it do that, actually. Yep. Which makes things a little easier sometimes. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Because it means you have one more tool in your arsenal for the purposes of getting things to line up. This sucks. This still sucks. I don't want a minus. I guess I want a minus. You can do that. That works out fine. -3. Where are my 1s? That's just going to line up here, which I don't want to do. But I can get that... Oh, maybe not. That's fine, though. That's going to line up, so no. Still going to line up. I screwed up. That's alright. I have anti-screwed up now. Crap! Don't just hit buttons. Who do you think you are? Next time, I'm taking the stairs. Is it beast? Is it fruit? Is it stone? No, no, and no. More confused letters, I see. This, that, and the other. The letters of 3 words have been jumbled together. Selecting a letter will move a series of letters along a hidden path. Pressing the Option key while selecting a letter will reverse the direction of the path. It must be beast. It must be fruit. It must be stone. I thought there was something I could do here to see the path that they would travel on. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I just have to remember it. At any rate, if I remember correctly, this is animal, vegetable, and mineral. So we just have to figure out... These all rotate along this... These all rotate this letter, this word around. And these all rotate into there. Alright, so not that bad. So if I want this to be... This is rotating to the right. So this needs to be an I. This needs to be an L. No. That needs to be what... That needs to be a V, is what that needs to be. This needs to be an A. And this needs to be the L. Bingo! Hey, Senna, how's it going? Yep, I'm doing the thing. We're gonna see how far we get. I am remembering most of these puzzles, so there's not a whole lot of, like, figuring stuff out as much as there could be. But it's definitely still a joy to go through this. Like, the writing is still good. It's still fun to play through. Alright, so this needs to be a G. We can do that. We can make it a G. E, this needs to be a T. So let's get a T in there. This needs to be an A, and it is. This needs to be... We need the B. Vegetable. Oh, that's wrong. That needs to be the B. That needs to be an L. Great! Perfect! This is exactly correct. Now we just need to get this in order. Okay, so let's move the I off. How do I want to do this? Trade it with the N. The N needs to be here. E, that needs to be an R. This is where the R goes. That needs to be the A. Cool, we found it. Is this correct? No, this needs to be an L. So let's give it this L, is that right? Hang on. Because I'm going to need to swap these 2 letters, basically. So I want... Is that how I do this? Yeah, that's how I do this. Crap. Like this. There we go. Now I've taken the L. And this is backwards still. It's already giving you weird deja vu. Yeah, I totally feel it. So let's put the L in the place where the L needs to be. L in the place where the L needs to be. Move this backwards and give you the E back. There we go. Great. Well, it's not animal. It's not vegetable. It's not mineral. And I am not an it. Is it a he? Is it a she? Random letters! For the record, these random letters will eventually matter. So it might be time to start writing them down. I guess I can always come back here and go through it again. But as long as I'm here, maybe I'll just start writing them down now. Yes? Why not? Let's open a notepad. Notepad. And start writing clues down. This is this, that, and the other. And it's giving me XPRNC. Ha! This should be easy. Of course, you already know there's going to be some weird gimmick to this, right? It can't be as easy as it looks. So, I'm gonna save. Name of the game, JTE. That seems as reasonable as anything else. I guess I'll do this the hard way first, so you can figure out how this puzzle is going to get played, right? Oh, there's a lot of writing down, though. I can't take that many pictures. So if I click this one, as you would expect the solution to be, everything goes to heck. Immediately. So, I'm just gonna do this the easy way. It's just backwards. Whatever you click on, it'll send the other one to do the thing. And good riddance. Oh, I've been so focused on the game, I haven't thought to bring up the soundtrack. Yeah, we can turn on the stream playlist. Maybe now I can concentrate on the business at hand. Yep. So that's something. And this is the point at which, like, the first series of story entries stop. And it gives you the opportunity to go around to some of the other levels. Also, I think I've just realized the significance of this, but I think it's really cute that I have been in all of these lift levels at the bottom of the things, moved over to the next one, and then dropped back down to a new lift level. Completed that, and again, like, moved over to the next one, and then dropped back down to a new lift level, etc., throughout all of these, until the last one. Like, I think it's cute that, the order on the menus kind of reflects their relative position. Like, I think that's cool. Huh. Can't believe you never tried that trick. Oh, dude, it's like, once you know that it's gonna mess you up, it's so obvious. Yeah, it makes it so much easier, because otherwise you have all of the stupid gimmicks of the other one, plus needing to figure out where to click on it. There's always do it the easy way. So where are we going from here? First off, I don't think it showed us I mean, I could just go in order, right? So let's just go in order, I guess. See what's going on. So there's nothing new here. This is exactly where it was, or it'll just actually repeat. I don't really need to repeat that, so let's go here and see what this looks like. What happened to the title? Dunno, maybe a power surge? Yeah, I thought I felt something. Oh, this is the puzzle! This is the puzzle that I tell people about. I love this thing. This thing is so stupid. Alright, so here we are, for worse. Type the letter that correctly answers the question. For example, what letter makes males angry? A, because it makes men mean. So, soliciting answers from chat. Who thinks they know the answer to this one? What letter makes a taxi complain? I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to piece your answers together. Kind of decide if you know, see if anybody wants to come up with an answer. They're all so bad. All of them so bad. This one, for example, is R. Because R makes a cab crab. Dove owls. Do I even remember that one? Which one is dove owls? What letter makes a male sheep wander? Yeah, you know, I'm sure you know some of the answers, Senna. I love these. Yeah, feel free to say them in chat. Like, there's no need to worry about spoilers or anything. I very much know what I'm doing here. I'm not worried about people ruining the experience or anything. So feel free to chime in if you want to give advice or if you have ideas as to how this goes. Like, by all means. What letter makes a male sheep wander? O makes a ram roam. Yep, here we are. What letter makes a boy happy? Oh, you can't just say the letter. You have to say why that letter's the answer. If you just guess letters, that's not gonna work. What is this? G. G makes a lad glad. What letter makes an evergreen impartial? Some of these are actually really kind of circuitous. Like, they really did their best coming up with synonyms for some of these words, right? You're terrible at this? That's fair. I was terrible at this for a while too. I definitely remember my first time going through this game, just hitting every letter on the keyboard until it gave me the right answer. But at this point, I've been through this game enough times. I think this is my third playthrough. Senna's got it. A makes a fur fair. What letter makes a needle blush? Like, correct. It is delightfully stupid. In this case, K, because it makes a pin pink. I definitely remember all these. All right, I'm gonna fly through the rest of them. Yeah, these are pretty cool. So T makes a B into a beat. C in this case makes the old cold. Hey, you got it. All right, cool. You're not that far behind, Icarus. What letter makes frozen water sinful? This is the one that screwed me up for so long. I couldn't figure this out when I first played it, and I suspect it was because I didn't know the word that it was trying to give me. But it turns out V makes ice into a vice. One of the top ones in the 2 menu? Oh, okay. What letter makes your household animal a nuisance? Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, some of these are actually really... not smart, but, like, it's cute, right? The way they go together? So, in this case, S turns your pet into a pest. What letter makes a truck conceited? This one also took me forever to figure out. Again, because I didn't have, like, the connections for the words. I think this is another one that was just like the whole keyboard. Just what is the letter that's gonna solve this one puzzle? Just mashing buttons until it gets it to me. In this case, it's I. It makes a van vain. What letter makes a young man float? This one also, I think, screwed me up because I didn't know. I think again, like I didn't make the connection between float and the word it's trying to use. But in this case, it's you. Because you makes a boy into a buoy. What letter makes a female deer fall asleep? This one's not that bad. A? Oh, what did you have for A, Icarus? I want to hear that one. What did you think it was going to do? Was that just a guess? Yeah, right? There's a lot of struggling. Yeah. Z, absolutely. Z makes a doze. Nice. What letter makes your relatives humane? Oh, Shadowed got it too. Good job. This one is... Oh, right. So this one is D, because D makes your kin kind. What letter scares the fuel in your car? I think this one also took me a while. I think this one also I had to mash out. Because, why do you still remember these? Right? It's great. It's so great. This one took me a while because the connection between scares and the word that it's trying to get to is, in my opinion, a little stretched. But P makes your gas gasp. What letter makes a night bird holler? Yeah, there you go. Getting into the swing of things. I like that. I like that. I don't actually remember which one this is. I know you make an owl do something. I don't remember if your owl howls or yowls. Is it Y? It's not Y. It must make an H must make an owl howl. What letter makes a point fuss? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys got it. I didn't remember which one it was. What letter makes a point fuss? Okay, I know this one. I'm gonna give you guys I'll give you guys a little second. See if you can figure this one out. Like some of them are definitely more of a stretch than others. This one's not that bad. The answer is E, because E makes a dot dote. What letter makes tree fluid brittle? Was obnoxious because didn't know the word. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, right? The first time I played through this game, I must have been like 11, 12, who knows? Right? And then you figure out one of the words, but you can't figure out how to make it connect to another word, so it's hard, right? This one I feel like is a little bit easy, because tree fluid is obviously sap. There's like no other word that's going to be there, because you also know you're going from a 3-letter to a 4-letter, right? What is brittle is maybe a little harder, but N makes sap snap. There you go. What letter makes a picnic insect desire? I was stuck on B because of B from before, but it's not B. It's an ant. W makes an ant want. What letter makes a paper sack boast? R. R makes a bag brag. Oh yeah, absolutely. We played a bunch of these together, I think. What letter makes Noah's boat yelp? We got yelping and hollering. So Noah's boat, obviously an ark. Yelp, like I keep wanting to be H, but I know H is howl, so it's not hark, it's gotta be B. You make an ark bark. What letter makes wry humor wither? This one got me. This one stuck me when I first did it, because I didn't understand what was wry humor, right? Like I didn't have the word in my head for it. Turns out L makes wit wilt. What letter turns one guy into a crowd? Oh, I don't remember what else we collaborated on. There was a bunch of stuff that we worked together on, but I don't remember what specifically. Yeah, not wilt. Yeah, see, right? You get half of it, and then the other half is like, well, I don't know. What letter turns one guy into a crowd? This one is actually pretty good, even though it's a bit of a stretch. Y turns a man into many. What letter heats up a battle? Well, a battle is a war, so we must be looking for M, because that makes a war warm. What letter makes a performance a reality? This one's a toughie, too. I think this one is also like I had to kind of spam letters until I got it. Because performance is kind of tough to necessarily get to wherever you want to get. It turns out F, because it makes an act fact. And now we're back here, and this is the only one I screwed up. So I can actually just spam letters until I get it, but H makes an owl howl. So how long are we supposed to stand here like this? As long as it takes. As long as what takes? Not what, it. Hey, leave us out of it! Actually, that would be rather hard to do. Thank you so much for that insight. Flathead. Big mouth. Oh god, I love the idea of letters insulting each other. I don't know why. Like, this is so perfect. Oh, yeah. We definitely didn't beat this game at the time. I had to go back to it in order to beat it. Curveless! One-liner. It's so, like... This Sainiku is 3 and 3. You can see the protagonist up there. And then there's a bunch of this stuff, which I am going to write down. Which one is this? Where are we? For letter or for worse? For letter or worse. Nick, Fut, Inno, Eam, Rit, Dak. All very important letters, I'm sure. This, that, and the other is way down here, right? It's down in number 5. This is in 1, just in case that matters. Oh, and this actually takes me somewhere. Cool. Live to spell? Hey, why aren't you out helping the others? The system's a wreck! The system is no concern of mine. Especially after what it's put me through. I should say so. I can't even recognize what letter you are. I am not a letter. I am the number 3. And I must get back to the spreadsheet. A lost number, eh? Well, then you'll need the help of the letter legislature. But alas, they are out repairing the system. Of course, if you were to help them, they'd be done all that much sooner. Letters. Ugh. I don't know if I ever beat Jewels of the Oracle. Oh, yeah, Craig. Yeah, forgot. Okay, great. Let's do the thing. That's definitely a thing that we can do. How do I forget soundtrack so many times? That's funny. Alright, we can have something going on. That's probably a good idea. So yeah, letter legislature. Just like we had the one, like we were trying to assemble the people in the one thing in Systems Twilight, this is, the letter legislature, where we have to put everybody together. So this is the final gate for the end game, right? We have to solve everything, almost everything, in order to get people here. One letter will arrive for every scene that is solved. When the chambers are full, return and seek the learned counsel of the letters. So we got some letters here. And we are done with For Letter or Worse. So let's go back to No Business Doing, huh? You did make a backup, didn't you? I thought you did. And we're immediately out of there. What's this? A spelling bee? Would any of you letters happen to know the way back to the spreadsheet? Huh? What gives? So this is another typing puzzle, presumably. Locate the clues and enter the correct words. So just like the other puzzle... You want me to do Dove Owls? I don't think Dove Owls is even unlocked. I haven't gotten there. You've got to click on things until you figure out... Maybe I have to find these missing letters. Oh, right, yeah, we're already talking about missing letters, right? But eventually you get to the point where you'll click on a letter and potentially use that to determine what the thing is. So this IC, O, C, well then, XS, this is Ivy? This is Ivy. Let's see if I can actually remember these offhand without clicking on it. I think this is easy. Yep. This is gonna be empty? Empty. There's no way this is just X. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's I. Right, of course. Envy, right, naturally. Decay. DK. Yeah. This is just B. Yes, it is. And we have discovered coexistence! That's a pretty good clue. You should get... I would vote for Popeyes. If I was going to choose between either of those two right now, it would be Popeyes. So where are we? This is No Business Doing. So No Business Doing... gave us coexistence. Whoa. Rearranging my my notepad real quick, so I have the clues first and the locations second. Sushi is almost always correct, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. Sushi is usually a correct answer. Still nothing, eh? Well, that was a waste of time! That was close. Hey, what letter was that? Hard to tell nowadays. Probably a reject from Desktop Publishing. Which is a very timely joke. And now we're moved into another one of these. Oh, this one's actually way easier. It's interesting that trying to follow along the initial plotline through all of the lift stuff gets you to way harder versions of some of these puzzles before you run into the easier versions of some of these puzzles. It's interesting. I don't know why it works that way. Shouldn't this spell something? Absolutely! Of course not. Perhaps? Ah, I see 3 words they could spell. Positively. Not ever. Hard to say. Such indecision. So, if you haven't already guessed, the answer is yes, no, and maybe. And if I remember correctly, these all cycle through this column. Oh, this cycles around that way. Interesting. So we can cycle through this column, we can cycle through this column, and then everything in here cycles these 5, and then these 3 cycle the bottom row? Yeah, okay. Well, let's get the bottom row set, yeah? There we go. We have maybe. This is unfortunately not quite in order. So what do I have to do in order to get this in order? Let's refresh this. I'm not... How am I supposed to do this, actually? I want... Yes, flip this around. Uh-oh. And then put the O in... No, put the N in first. And then the O. Of course, now this is backwards, which means we have to swap the A and the M. Oh, no. There is a lot better fried chicken, that is absolutely true. Popeyes isn't bad. Like, there's definitely worse fried chicken out there. Popeyes gives you problems. I mean, I am blessed to live in an area with infinite good food. So anytime I want fried chicken, I usually go for, like, Korean fried chicken. Like, Bonchon's really good. There's a couple of other places near me that has, like, really good fried chicken. So I don't tend to go to any of the, like, yeah, the Cajun-style chains. Popeyes is fine. There's another one that I was thinking of, and I don't remember what. Oh, no, I don't remember. I don't know what it's called. But there's another one that's not that bad. I still gotta finish this. In what way do I do this? Like, if I flip this here... The real problem is the M needs to be where the Y is. What have I done to this poor... This is... What a disaster. Everything's wrong now. Alright, so this is right again. But this is so very wrong. Everything is just completely screwed up. But fortunately with the 2 Ys, I can kind of move stuff around a little bit. And not feel like I'm hurting. I need to get the N and the O together again. Crap, crap. So I need to get... Let's get that O. And put it here. No. Put it here. That's where it goes. Almost in order. We need to get the Y here. And then these two need to swap. It's almost correct. That should do it. Hey! Jeez. Yeah, I already got through that one, fortunately. Animal, vegetable, mineral is the first one you see. So I don't suppose any of you know the way back to the spreadsheet. And how well do you think this is going to go? Of course we do! We do not! We're not really sure. And that takes us back to no business doing again. You want some coffee? Not right now. Any change? Well, I'm still locked out of the petty cash spreadsheet. And when I tried to open our third quarter report, all I got was pages and pages of random letters. Oh, good. You fixed it? Nah, the hard disk crashed. And that is the end of this particular chain. So this is just going to replay the thing, right? Yeah. And this is going to go back to the last place I saw them, which will give me that information. And I can also go to the letter legislature and see my progress, which I've made a little bit more progress, but like not by much. Who's on a diet? Why would you be on a diet? That sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I guess if you have to do it for health reasons, that makes sense, but I mean, my sympathies. God, all of this stuff to go through, man. So, I guess we just keep going down, right? Let's go to account for yourself. How'd she do that? Just show off. What happened? We can't see anything down here. Shouldn't we go rescue her? Are you kidding? It's too dangerous. Why risk our necks? Out of the question. We don't know what's down there. Oh god, I remember how long this one took me to figure out. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep moving. Oh, I don't care what you say. A penny saved is a penny earned. You gotta think big, kid. Penny wise, pound foolish. Two's company, three's a crowd. Long way from home, aren't you? How kind of you to notice. I always thought you two were part of the spreadsheet. Oh, we pretty much come and go as we please. Really? Well, good. Perhaps you would be so kind as to show me the way back. Numbers are so bossy. Like, we got nothing else better to do. Shh, I have an idea. Okay, three, I'll make you a deal. You beat us at a game of letters, and we'll show you the way we go to the spreadsheet. If you insist. Stupid symbols. So this takes kind of forever, and I'm going to show you the trick rather than kind of work through it piecemeal. Every letter is worth a certain amount of points. And it kind of tells you some things here, right? Each player selects 3 letters, and the one with the highest total wins that round and earns those points. The first player to reach 99 points wins. The number under each player is that player's current score. The adjacent number is the calculated value of the already selected letters. The trick is to figure out how the point system works and plan your strategy accordingly. Always wanted to lose weight. Used to be heavy? Wow. Yeah, I fully understand losing a little bit of weight with your new job. The same thing happened to me. It's interesting. I came off of being unemployed for a year straight and was at, like, probably the lowest weight I've ever been, and then got a job and immediately gained, like, 15 to 20 pounds, which is ridiculous. So each letter has a point value, 1 through 9, and it's based on where the letter is in the alphabet, right? So A through I is 1 through 9, and then J through whatever is also 1 through 9. So I'm going to make a chart for myself. So I have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So A through I, 1 through 9. And then J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, are... Every single puzzle designer loves this kind of translation system. Just like letters into numbers or numbers to letters. So J through R is also 1 through 9, respectively. R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and then Z. So S through Z is also 1 through 8. So I'm going to want to pick the highest value letter because I'm trying to get to 99. So my letter is now worth 7 points. This actually surprises me. I don't know why the dollar picked the L and the cent picked the Y. I was under the impression that the dollar always picked the highest value and the cent always picked the lowest value. So that is a bit confusing. But those values all make sense. And then anyway, it adds the 3 letters that you get, their values together, and then gives you the total for all 3 letters. So I kind of want to pick M here, because again, M is the highest, and that'll wrap me around down to 1. I could pick B, and that'll put me at 9. If I pick C, that'll put me at 0. But if I pick M, that'll put me at 1. Can I not be at 0? Maybe it's... That's odd. M is 4, P is 7, that should have put me 11. Oh, it's base 9, so that puts me at 2. Because there's no 10, there's no 0. So now I want to pick, again, whatever will get me closest to 9, so that I will be the highest for the round. So R will just put me again at 2. N will put me at 7, and T will put me at 4. But then there's also the question of what these dudes are going to take. Because, like, if I take N and end up at 7, then the dollar could take T and also be at 7. And then we'll both be at 7? I think that's fine. Oh, is the favorite. That makes more sense. So yeah, I'm going to take the N, be at 7. He takes this T and be at 7, and we're both at 7. So we both get 7 points. And it's the first player to reach 99. So that's how it works. I tend to pick high, and then try and end up low in the second round, like try to overlap. R would, yeah, but like, what are my odds on getting exactly that letter, right? I want to give myself enough buffer. And then more than that, not only do I want to pick like the thing that gets me the highest absolute score, I also want to make sure that whatever I pick leaves the others without a way to get higher than what I get. So it might make sense for me to pick a lower number if that number makes it so that all the numbers that they would pick would wrap around, right? So I want to pick Z here because that's high, and then I want to pick Y because it's also high, and then I have to pick a low one so I stay high. Except I didn't count, and he got the 9, which put him at... got the N, which put him at 9, so he wins that one. When you don't pick it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just completely random, but I don't actually know for sure. So I'm going to stick with this strategy, even though it is not particularly well thought out. This actually all sucks, so I'm going to take the J because it's the 1. And hopefully I can get something low here. And I can't! This is awful. So if I take the E... Okay, if I take the P, that's 7. So that's going to put me at 5. E is 5, V is 4, so whatever they take, they're gonna wrap. So actually, I'm okay taking the P. Even though it's not very many points, it's still better than what they're gonna get. Alright, this might have been a mistake. Q, F, and I. Yep, these are all very high numbers. I will put me at 6. Q will put me at 5. And F will put me at 3. However, yeah, I've just lost this one, because one of them is going to take the Q and be at 9. Unless I take the Q, in which case I am at 5, and then one of them takes the F and is 8. So I just take the Q to make one of them be at 8 instead. Or 7, I guess, because I'm bad at math. What? Oh. I took the Q. Yeah, 7 because I'm bad at math. Just so he doesn't get more points that round. Perfect. This just gets me to 9. So I'll be at 9. I can also just take low letters and then try and, like, split the difference. D will get me to 8. G is a 7, which both of them wrap on. And K is a 2, which wraps the cent and puts the dollar at 7. So if I get to 8, that's good. Yep, taking the D. The real problem with this one is it's long. Like, even once you figured it out, you have to go through so many steps to get to 99. Y, M, and U. So yeah, I'm gonna go high and try to wrap. Taking the D, right? Exactly. This gets me to 9, so I kind of don't care what else they pick. J is 1, so I can actually just start low and hope to stay low. If there was like a 2 or a 1 here, I would take it. Unfortunately, there isn't. And F and Z are both awkwardly high, so I'm going to take the I and stay at 1. M, K, and Q. Oh, Q gets me to 9. Perfect. We're doing it. We're getting there. N, H, and V. All of these are high, so let's take the H and wrap around. D will get me to 3. O will get me to 5. Let's be at 5. That sounds good. And then there's nothing good for this dude, which is great for us. Y, E, and G. So Y and G are both 7s, and E is a 5. So I have to take either Y or G. And both of these are out. This guy's going to be higher than me, though. Yeah, that makes sense. This is low enough. So is this. And now I can try and aim for... W puts me at 8. R keeps me at 3. And Z puts me at 2. So I guess I take W? And I be at 8 and just tie him? That's fine. I'm still way ahead. V, X, and J. J is low, so let's try and stay low. O, N, and H. That's awful. So now I'm just getting the absolute value of whatever I take, which is C, R, or B. So I'll just take R and stay at 9. What a time. That's really good. K, I, Y. Sure, I'll just take... Actually, I probably want to take the Y and then try and wrap here. D, U, and X. X is 6. D will put me at 2. X will put me at 4. That seems more reasonable. And then I have an E to get to 9. Perfect. How lucky. O, K, and J. J seems like a good start. M, D, and C. Awkward. 4 seems like a good place to go to be, though. F is high. S is real low. U is handily in the middle, so U will get me to 7. If I take U and get to 7, C can take F to wrap and be awful, or S to also be at 7. Yeah, no matter what, everybody's going to be at 7, so let's just be at 7. That's fine. G, Z, and L. Sure, let's start with Z and then wrap to, like... B, X. X is great. X gets me to pretty... Yep, perfect. 9. I love 9s. Just get me 9s all day long. L, O, and G. Those are unfortunate letters. I guess I take L here. Be at 3. And try and get something middle of the road next time. P is awful. J is not very good. Z is also awful. Everything is awful. So I take... Yo, what do I take here? P and Z both wrap, which sucks. Like, P gets me to 1, Z gets me to 2, and then J is the only other option, which will get me to 4. I can be above... It's first to hit 99. If I go above 99, that's fine. First to get above 99, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it has to be 99 exactly. Maybe it is 99 exactly. Oh my god, what if it's 99 exactly? That's super awkward. I don't think it is. I don't remember, though. What's up, Fails now? Okay. So what do other people take? If I don't take the J, he takes the J and just B's at 9. So I guess I just take the J. He wins with 7 instead. Whatever. M, S, and F. I probably take the S and try and stay low for the first two. This will put me at 4, which is great. That's where I want to be. G, Q. Oh no, this is awful again. So what are other people doing? Q. The C can take the Q and be at 8. Alright. I'll let him get a thing to 9, whatever. Start with R. 9. M, N, and J. I want M because that puts me at 4. It's not giving me 5s! Alright, if I take B here, I'll be at 6. F and X are both 6. So C will be at 6 also. And the dollar will have wrapped to 1. So I just take the 6 and have everybody tie at 6. That's great. L, K, and E. This is a 2, a 3, and a 5. I guess I take the 2 and try to stay low and see what it gives me. This is a 7, another 7, and a 5. If I take the 5 here, I'll be at 7. And I have to hope that it gives me a 1, 2, or a 9 or something. Sure. And it did. Yeah, okay. I just have to be above 99. Good. Good. Great. Wonderful. I hate this one. It's so long. That's the real problem with this. It's like, alright, I figured out the trick, and it's no longer fun trying to figure out the rest of it. Alright, enough fun and games. Will you please show me the way you go to the spreadsheet? Our pleasure. We go like this. We never did get along. And that's it for this one. So I can still go back to account for yourself. There's more information there, which is interesting. You numbers should be ashamed of yourselves. What if it was you that fell down that hole? But it wasn't us, it was her. Anyway, we should stay here where it's safe. Something else might go wrong. As if on cue. Oh, this is the puzzle! Aw, crap. I forgot how this works. Alright, each row can be fixed in 3 moves. It is important to know which boxes affect other boxes. This is all that 3's fault. Hardly. So if I remember correctly, the way this works is that the more garbled ones take more, touches, I guess, to go back to correct. Like, this is 1 step away from correct, this is 2 steps away from correct, these are 3 steps away from correct, right? So if I click this, that's correct, and it marked this one. But I need 3 steps on these big ones in order for that to be correct, so that is definitely not the way to solve that one, right? That needs to be hit. And now both of these need to be hit again. So that's not going to work. And now C and F need to be hit. There we go. So now that row is set. And again, so like, that looks good. Nope. 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 There we go. So it's just a matter of figuring out which buttons to hit that get you all of the things you need. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Sure. There we go. Nope. Sure. Sure. Hey, how lucky. Nice. Phew, that was a close one. Don't panic, it's just another power surge! Who's panicking? And then I have this thing. Who even knows what this means for me? I don't know how to make these letters show up in Notepad, you guys. So that's a little awkward. I'm just gonna put a note, C paper for account for yourself. Because I'm gonna write this one down. It is paragraph, sigma, pound sign, yen sign. Oh, no. Why would I do this in Word? I'm taking notes in Notepad. That's way lighter. I don't want to open Word. I don't want to open Google Docs. That's too much trouble. Pi, theta, whatever this B symbol is from High German. I think it's like a Strasse or something. And then this OE diphthong. Everybody loves a diphthong! And that's it for Account for Yourself. We've done a lot of work here. Time to move on. Meltdown. Oh, the power surge is happening again, you guys. We are super surged. Oh, we made it to Dove Owls! Yeah, this one is stupid. I just got it. I just got it. You guys, 30 years later, I don't know, 20 years later, something like that. And I am just realizing why this level is named Dove Owls. Because it's Devowels. Yes, the 90s Mac aesthetic is wired into this game. I am also running it on a System 7 emulator. But in addition to that, any in-game graphics are Mac aesthetic. And then this stuff up here is Mac aesthetic because I'm running it on System 7. Ah, a vowel. Not a. A. And not a vowel. The vowel. Sorry, it was just an exclamation. But it is very important that I talk to you. Well, he's not here right now. Well, actually, I meant the word you, not the letter U. Don't lecture me about words and letters! Without us vowels, there'd be no words at all! So this is stupid and long, and we're gonna do it, but it's stupid and long. You already see what it is. This is also one where, if you want, you can just mash keys until you figure out what it is. Oh. Because I could just, I don't know what letter it is, I'm just going to hit buttons until I get the right letter. But it's better if you know what you're doing. It's just gonna be long, and we're gonna be typing a lot of things. Welcome to, has a silver lining, sure. Welcome to 3 and 3 teaches typing. That noise is gonna get really annoying by the end of this. 2 heads are better than 1. Not is. 2 heads is not better than 1. Yeah, right? It's pretty obvious. Strokes. 1 good turn deserves another. Never the rose. Of course, this is also entirely dependent on you knowing, 1 stone is 2 birds in the hands of an excellent Fletcher. Could be Mavis scolding you. Yeah, right? This is entirely dependent on you also knowing all of these random English idioms, right? Like, you have to know the phrase. And then I think the 3 will talk to me. Misery acquaints one with strange bedfellows. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. And then you can also click through it and it'll show you the next one if you can't figure out the one that you're on. But there's so many of these. don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Ah, friend. You know what? We'll come back to this. This is long and not particularly interesting. Oh, I could have gone back to Meltdown. Yo, it's this guy again. Wow, really? Breach in system. Close security doors. Welcome to Outside In. Close all 24 security doors. This cast can be done in 12 unique moves. I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles so much. The key is getting all of the outside ones closed. Once I figured that out, I can figure out the inside ones, I think. Endearingly dumb and slightly irritating. Oh, you got Popeyes. Good. Good choice. Good choice. Government-mandated test. That's kind of funny. That definitely doesn't happen anywhere in any English-speaking country. There's so many of those stupid proverbs. Alright. So I guess I'm just gonna hit buttons until I see what closes the outside things, right? That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. This one does, though. It gets that one. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna make a chart of what does and does not close the outside edges. So and then there's the open and closed version of it, right? So, there's, open and closed, open and closed, open and closed, open and closed. Because when it's open, it affects a specific pattern of 3 tiles. And when it's closed, it affects a different specific pattern of 3 tiles. So, when open, this doesn't affect it. When closed, oh, it gets the upper left. So I'm going to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So closed affects 1. Open is nothing. Closed is 6, 7, 8. Open is 4. Closed? Nothing. Open is 11. Closed? Nothing. If this actually works as a solution, then I'm going to be impressed, because this took me forever when I was going through this game before. When closed, it affects this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the open doesn't affect anything. Closed affects 6, 7, 8, 9. Closed affects 9. Open affects nothing. Closed affects 10. Open affects none. Closed affects none. Open affects 2. So this is kind of giving me a map of all the 12 buttons I need to push. Fascinating. Closed. Now, open affects 12. And closed affects nothing? Yeah. Closed affects 3. Open affects nothing. Closed affects 7. Open effects nothing. Closed effects nothing. Open effects number 6. Alright, so let's reset this. And I have to hit these 2 while closed, these 2 while open, these 3 while closed, this one while open. This one open, these 2 closed, this one open. So let's go through them and see which ones I have to hit. So this one will open. Now that this one is closed, I can hit it. And this one. So I've hit... This one is no. This one I can hit. This one I can hit. What else still needs to be hit while open? These two are both closed. This one is closed. This one is closed. Already hit that. Crap. Time to reset because I screwed it up. Oh, I don't have to do it in the right order. I just have to have it done. Alright, so that's 3 moves. This one while open. This one while closed. This one while closed. This one while closed. This one while closed, so not yet. What's left? 2, 3, 7, 8, and 12. 12 is this one while open. 3 is this one while closed. 2, 7, 8, and 12. 7 is this one while closed. 8 is this one while closed, so I'm kind of trapped, actually. I have to have done this in a different order in order to get it. I mean, I guess I could just do this. And now I can hit this. And now what's left? Which one? This one? And then this one. And now I have to figure out what the patterns are in here. Dang it. Alright. So I gotta get some different patterns going here. Ah, I got it! Great. Perfect. I see you, Shadowed. You're cool. Locate number 3. Locate and terminate. Dang. Things just got serious. Yeah, the tile closing puzzles are a real chore. That process, though, was way easier than the last time I tried to do this, so I'm pretty thrilled. Now where am I? I knew I shouldn't have left that elevator. Well, not much happening here. I won! Will you quit clowning around? We still have another word to spell. Letters. Maybe if I help them, they'll help me. Race ahead. The usual. So what are the 3's words of wisdom? I know it's either react or crate. I think it's react. React seems hard to put together. Crate seems a lot easier to put together, which means it's probably not crate. What if I think it's crate? Like, I need to just swap these two, right? Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? I think it's react, though. Or maybe it's not any of those? Maybe there's something else? Like, is there some other hint? Maybe it is crate. And the fact that it looks like it's so easy is... Yeah, dude, always puzzle games with me. This is 3 and 3. This is a old, early 90s puzzle game that was only released on the Mac. And it involves the journey of this number 3 throughout the computer. It's pretty good. I really like the writing in it. And the puzzles are, you know, not bad. Some of them are good, some of them are mediocre. Like, this one is a little, like, kind of trial and error, just sort of hit the buttons until you get it kind of thing. You can also, like, map out the path, but it's kind of tedious, these ones. But it's not that bad. But some of the other puzzles are way more interesting and good to put together. Maybe it's actor? I don't think actor is a word, my dude. Not with that spelling. Cater? It could be cater. I don't think it's cater, though. I think it's react. Suspect it's react. Now that I think about it, a lot of the puzzles in this game are kind of tedious. It's just like clicking through a lot of things or hitting a lot of buttons or like typing in a bunch of the same, like typing in proverbs or whatever. Some of them are really interesting. And it's like, it's cute the way that they use the hints, I think, in a lot of ways. You were just testing me. All right, well, good. Test passed. Yeah. Cart. Perfect. But yeah, like, now that I think about it, some of these puzzles are pretty tedious. And it's like, that's not the kind of criticism that I'd give a game when I was playing it at, 13. Like, tedious, whatever. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Like, I don't know better. My time isn't valuable at that age. Eract. Obviously correct. Alright, it's none of those. Cool. We've closed off some of the possibilities. So, assuming I'm going for react, I can start like that. And then I just want to swap these two. Which means, there is guaranteed no correct way to get it from here. Oh yeah, absolutely, Senna. The writing is fantastic. So what if I start like this? If I want to get to react from here, I just swap these two. Wait, can't I do that? So that's still not going to work. How do I get to react from here? R-E-A-C-T. So a bunch of things need to swap. Like, that's not possible. Like, how do I get to react from here? Can I? I don't think I can either. Getting to react from here seems easy, right? But it takes 3 moves to get there. So it's like, if I click something that swaps, like, the E and the T, and then this T and the C, oh, that would work. Hang on. That's not gonna do it. 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 Okay. So I can't get to react from here. So let's try from here. So it's like, if I... Yeah, it's like C for E, and then C for R? No. And then... Like, I can't just swap these two. There needs to be an intermediate step, right? So swap the R and the A, and then swap the E and the A, and then swap the... Can that work? How did that work before? How did I think that was going to work before? Yeah, you do have to use all 3 moves to get there. Maybe I'm trying to get to crate then. If I swap... Yeah, but there's no move that does that. Or even, I think you do have to use all 3 moves, is the thing, right? So it has to be something that keeps that in mind. So like if I just swap the R into the correct place immediately, then that's actually not good. Like, it needs to be, you know, multiple steps, right? So something like this, but that just screws everything up. Because now there's no 2 steps that'll get me to the right place. So starting from here, right? Are there 2 moves, any 2 moves, that can get me to react? There's 1 move, swap the T and the A, or the E. Can I do it in exactly 2 moves, right? So if the T swaps for the A, for example, where does the T need to be? The T needs to be here. If the T swaps the A and the A swaps the E, that's not any good. Like, I think from here there is no possible 2 moves that'll get me to react. How about from here? Can I get 2 moves that'll get me to react? I don't think so. Because I need to make exactly 1 move. What about from here? This needs to get to here. And then these 2 can... And then 2 moves. E first, then T, maybe. E, then T. Oh, that can get me to crate. Except it won't. Five then 2 doesn't look like it. E then R, like that still doesn't. That gets me to here, which still needs multiple moves to get to correct, right? So going back through it, like from here, I can get there in 1 move. I don't think there's a 2 moves solution that would do it. From here, like this needs to swap. If this needs to swap here, where does the A need to be? The A needs to be here. So if we swap the A, that'd be T and R. That's not gonna help. We need to swap E and A. This is not 2 moves away. Is this 2 moves away? No. Is this 2 moves away? Maybe the answer is crate then. This almost seems correct, but it's like... If I just click the same letter each time. Eract, we got it again. Great. Obviously correct. This is pretty close, actually. Oh! Is it... We can't get create, can we? C-R-E-A-T-E? No. Okay. I'm actually kind of confident at this point that it's neither react nor crate. What else would it be? Somebody said something earlier. Cart? No. Cater? I feel like whatever it is, they're going to turn themselves into create afterwards. Cater? Maybe cater. How do I get to cater in 3 moves, right? So, if the A and the T swap. Cater. Race ahead. But But in this case, Race Ahead is because it started off with Race. The title's over here. You don't think Cater could be done? If we get C into position, then... Yeah. Because C over here, and then T and E, and then T for R. Wait a minute, no. Because that requires C here, A here, T, E, R. Okay, can we get to Cater from 2 moves here? No. Can we get to Cater from 2 moves here? Too many moves for sure. Yeah. From here? Can we get to Cater in 2 swaps? No way. Can we get to Cater in 2 swaps from here? No. I mean, can you think of 3 swaps that'll get you to Cater from here? Cater, it might be impossible to get to Cater with 3 swaps. The problem is every swap that I make seems like it gets me 1 swap away from Reactor Crate, not 2 swaps away. So it doesn't put it together in a solution, right? Like, this is 1 swap away from the solution. There is no way to make 2 swaps and get to React from here, right? Like, if I swap the E and the C, or something. This is exactly 1 swap away. So I think that guarantees that it can't be 2 swaps away, right? Like, what about from here? Maybe it's... God, I'm not sure what it is. I mean, so the next step then is just try and brute force it, right? But that'll take forever. But, like, I don't have any ideas in the meantime. And none of these look like they're getting it into a decent position. Is there another word that it could be? Cater's too far away. Cart. Probably not. And Crate and React are both... both being weird. Alright, let's try getting to Crate again, right? You know what it is? Good for you. I mean, we finally found into one where I don't remember the solution, so that's something. Carrot? That's unlikely. Like, if I want to get to crate, I am now one swap away from crate. So that could actually be 3 swaps, right? Because, like, if I swap C and E, and then I swap C and T, and then swap the E back in, that could work. I know what a carrot is, my dude. You don't get this far in life without being comfortably familiar with that kind of punctuation. Cart would fit the stupid pun? No, it wouldn't. It's not that kind of cart. This is so close, and the moves aren't there. Cart before... Yeah, it's not that kind of cart. Unless horse is like a philosopher or something I'm unfamiliar with. Alright, what about swapping with either the A or the R? Like, if this now swaps with a C... I want it to work. I want it to work so bad. Wait, did I get to create? Kind of. I got to crete. Or if the spelling is archaic, don't. Let's not have that argument. Like, this is promising. But, yeah, that's not gonna work. God, what if it's carrot? What if it is carrot? How would I get to carrot? Carrot's so far away? Like, C needs to be here, A needs to be here. If these two swap, that gets me closer. E-T. That's 2 different words. 4-3 something? No. That kind of is a good start. Yeah, there's no 5 anything that'll get me there. You just saw crate? You just looked it up? No! You know the moves? Okay. That's cute. Well, it's not 434, and it's not 433, which would both be the ways to get to crate. In theory. Is it like... Why is this one so hard? This doesn't seem like it's gonna get me anywhere, does it? Yeah, no swap in 3 and 4, right. Yeah. I hear you. I mean... At this point, like, I'm kind of into just brute forcing it anyway, so you might as well just tell me the numbers. If you give me hints, like, are there hints that you could give me that's not just telling me what the moves are? If you don't know what the word is? Like, just... I'm okay with just getting the numbers at this point. I'm okay with just getting the moves. It is crate! How did we not see that? Are you kidding me? I wish I had saved, because I want to go back and try that again. I kept doing like 433 and 434, and it felt like the same swap. Wow. Why did I not see that? I must have hit that. I must have been right there. Oh, that's irritating. Alright. Well. Excuse me, but do you happen to know the way back to the spreadsheet? I'll take that as a no. Dang numbers. Oh, it's another one of these things. I like these ones. I have to figure out what the clue is. Wonder what they're doing back at the spreadsheet. Are they organizing a search party? Heh. Of course not. At least she knows what's up. Numbers do tend to be rather selfish. Voodoo. That sounds like black magic. Metalworker is a blacksmith. So somewhere here is black, right? Where's black? There it is. This is Blackjack. This is a Black Widow, sure. Black Eye? Black Market, probably. To extort... Blackmail, sure. Black Sheep. Blackout. And Blackhead? Yeah. And these are some letters that I need to come back and remember and record. Well, onward and upward. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Half-Hearted and record those. I think they do. Half a Notion I also need to go back and record. This is LIOSSYPITIBNER. And where is Half-Hearted? What did we just do here? CIAOEMLHTD. Cool. Yep, Half a Notion was all based on blue. This one is all based on black. I think there's another one, isn't there? another half in here somewhere, half a mind. Cool. So that took us to 3rd degree, yeah? Hey, who turned out the lights? Shh, quiet. But I can't see anything. Don't say that word! Oh, this is just matching. Okay. Cool, I can match colors. Where was the other green one? There it is. Sure. Where's the other blue one now? What was that? Don't say that word again! What word? You know? I do? Ah! Even better. Now there's more colors involved? Or is it the same thing? Looks like the same thing. Blue? Yeah. Green, green, green? Where's the green? There it is. This one's red. I can get those blues out of the way, though. There's a red. Get out of here. Doing some good work here. There's a blue. Wow. Oh, me understand now. Good, now keep quiet. But why does it do that? How should I know? They're really good at this, you guys. Is there a green one here? There it is. Cook serve reaction practice? Yeah. All kinds of stuff I'm getting good at by playing various Twitch reaction games, right? There's green. Where's the other red? That's blue. There we go. There's the red. Some kind of heinous memory game. There's blue. Kind of getting some work done here. Ah! Gotta click on the thing I tell you to click on. Red, red, red. Good thing that was right. Yeah? Yeah. Yikes! How'd I get up here? She said it again. Hey, nothing happened! We're free at last! Isn't this impossible? Me and my big mouth. Weird. Super weird puzzle. I don't... Some of these are just weird for the sake of being weird, I think. So how are we doing at the letter legislature? Things slowly filling in. Let's do a couple more dove owls. Just because we have time. Variety is the spice of life. I'm waiting for A Stitch in Time saves 9. Because, wow, did it take me forever to figure out what that meant. We are better safe than sorry. Also, how you doing, Dark Twins? What have you been up to? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, right? Having had this game in my mind for over 20 years now, I just figured that out on stream, like 20 minutes ago or whatever it is. Familiarity, it breeds contempt. It's the same problem as in Cooks Are Delicious. I don't know how to hit the right buttons. Every dog has his day. All the buttons are the wrong buttons. Better late than never. Beauty, assuming you know how to spell that word, is in the eye of the beholder. A statement which does not refer to Dungeons and Dragons. If the shoe fits, wear it. Too Many Cooks, a fantastic YouTube video, by the way. Spoil the broth. Curiosity. Oh, there's no Y there. Why did I think there was a Y there? Wait, why is there not a U there? Does Curiosity not have a U and Curious does have a U? That's unfortunate. English is stupid, you guys. Misery loves company. Oh, yeah, that's true, Senna. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This takes so long to... Don't judge a book by its cover. Let's move on. We can do something else. Ah, here it is. A Stitch in Time saves... Stitch in Time saves 9. For the longest time, I assumed that was talking about time travel. Because I had no idea. So let's go on to something else, yeah? Yeah. I got all these... Let's go back to Meltdown. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. This is pattern recognition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, obviously, we now change the pattern up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26. Is this just 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and then a bunch of T's? Wonderful. Another dead end. Aha! This is relevant, presumably. We have an 11, a 5, a 16, a 2, a 4, a 13, a 7, a 1, a 10, a 3, and a 14. We have made some progress here. The slightly smartly moralistic proverbs, yeah, right? It's definitely not the best. Safety in numbers. That's unusually illogical. Even for a computer. Punchline. Let's face it, guys. We're in a rut. What took you so long? Hey, don't blame us. Some bozo was writing his resume. And he kept adding all these superlatives. Best, most, greatest, strangest? Listen, I'm in a hurry. Do you letters know the way back to the spreadsheet? I think so. But first we should spell something else. Can't it wait? Afraid not. 3 words a day, you know. I do? I really don't have time for this. Well, presumably, the correct word is trust. Yeah, in general, the panel closing ones are tough to figure out. Because, like, the decision space is so big for them, right? Yeah, obviously it's trust. There's no question. The question is how to get there. I like starting here. Ruts. Turts? Sure. What if we start here? That's not going to get us anywhere. That looks promising. That's not going to do it. What did I do? Like this? No. There we go. Perfect. Yes, this will do fine. And the way back to the spreadsheet? Spreadsheet? I thought you wanted to spell deadbeat. Yeah, right. Oh well. Either way, there weren't enough letters. The mesh! I kind of like these. I don't know why. Idiot letters. Everything's a word with them. Letters don't count anyway. And now this thing's not working. Whatever it is. I think that's correct. Well, let's see what it looks like when we do that, shall we? I don't remember how to fix this. I've just made it worse, haven't I? Well, I certainly haven't beaten it. Man, I remember, like, these being relatively easy. But apparently not. That's correct. But now this is backwards again. Ah! Everything is backwards! I'm making all the things backwards. Yeah. Correct is, unfortunately not forthcoming. No, that's not how you do this at all. Hey, we got there. That's it, huh? Still doesn't seem to be working. More important, I'm still here! Numbers do have a tendency to be selfish. So if I remember this correctly, each of the meshes gives you a letter, and then all of the meshes together give you the letters that you're supposed to do a thing with. So I hope you guys are ready for meshes. So that's why nothing happened. Both of them have to be fixed. Just as I suspected. Always. I see what you did there, Shadow. That's pretty good. That's good. What am I looking for? I want these in the middle. And then these are all the edge pieces. See, that one was easy. God, Twinge Judge is such a good emote. Yeah, both. They both have to be fixed. Because there's only two of them. Looks good to me. So why doesn't it do something? She's so impatient. I guess I'll make a separate section for meshes. We have O and L. Excuse me? What did I just do? Why did my keyboard suddenly become Hebrew? How did I do this? Hang on, guys. I appear to have done something very, very wrong. I wonder if I just clicked that random... Okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's good. No problems. Okay, so there's 3 of them. No problem. What am I looking for here? Yeah, something like that. Cool. We got something like this. Let's put that together. See, these are easy. I might have hit Control Space. That would make sense. Again, nothing. This is getting ridiculous. We have an eye. Meshed up. My, what a surprise. What am I looking for? Good. The kind of pattern I like. where everything needs to be symmetrical around the center. And then what's the next color? That one. Great. And then... Sure. You need to get some of these. Let's just do this. Piece of cake! Aligned and ready to go. That is, I'm ready to go. We have a C. It's a good letter. Everybody likes C's. Mesh about. This is definitely the last one. Right on target. Cool. Easy to get there. And then the bright ones around it. Oh, no. Get back into the middle. What are you doing? Don't try and dodge. And then this needs to be down here. Oh, stuff got unaligned. Get back into position. Stay on target. What am I doing? There we go. And then next is the light ones. Yes, perfect. Now we just need to get this into position. Everything will be a-okay. Just slide them on in. You can come... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perfect. Alright, that's that. That is not that. There is almost assuredly more. That's an L. I don't remember how many meshes there are. Kind of a lot, though. Another one! Do these things actually serve any purpose at all? Besides, of course, being irritating! What am I doing here? Oh no, it's this one. I hate the ones that are diagonals. Those are so much harder to put together. Alright, what is it? This, and then this, and then this, and then dark again. Cool. Oh, I should just make rows. I should just make rows and then slide them into position. That's so much easier. Wow, I don't know why I never thought of this before. Alright, the top row is going to be my swap row. And then we need grays. This would be way easier if I didn't have, like, weird fidgety... And then you need to get into position, swap into place. And then this needs to be brown again? Yeah, these and then browns. How am I doing this? That's how I'm doing this. Please. That needs to be brown. That needs to be brown too. Does this even work the way I want it to? 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Kind of. This kind of works. This may not work exactly the way I want it to. Because it's not exactly 3, right? It's 8 across. Oh no. Alright. What did I already screw this up? Has this been screwed up from the beginning? What did I do wrong here? Okay. I mean, as long as I get that pattern right. Alright, but I can still do it this way and use like a final swap column somewhere. Alright, this needs to be one of these. This needs to be one of these. No. This needs to be one of these. This needs to be one of those also. Wow, I have already screwed this up immensely. Amazing. Cool. So this column, nope. Okay, so this column is correct. Yeah, great. This needs to be that. This needs to be brown. This needs to be light, dark. Cool. This needs to be that. That's not right. That's right. That's right. There we go. So this is going to work up until the last one, which is going to be a mess. This needs to be that. That's right. Let's do it this way, actually. No. I want to grab this one. I did it wrong again. This, I want to grab... Ah, it's this row. That's the problem. That's incorrect. There we go. That's how I want that to look. This needs to be brown. In what order do I want to leave this? Where do I want to put this gray, right? I want to put the gray here. That'll work. No, where do I want to put a light? Light needs to be above brown. So I can do that. It's so close! It's so close! It's literally just those two! Oh, irritating. Irritating. I should know how to do this. I should know how to swap those. The problem is swapping them swaps a lot of things. Unfortunate. How do I do this? He said unhappily. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I need to trade these two. No, I need to trade these two. I need to do a lot of things differently here. Oh boy. This needs to be... No. Let's start over from here. This needs to be light. Where do I steal a light from? Here, actually. Where is this most correct? This is the closest to correct. This needs to be brown. Where do I want to steal brown from? There. Cool! I got it! Good! Great! Man, I hate the diagonal ones. The ones that are, like, rotationally symmetric are so much easier. Whew. Alright, we're done. Down, please! That's an A. I think there's, like, 2 more? You gotta be kidding. This is super awkward. So there's 4 different kinds of shapes here. This is 3 of them. Like, this is 3 of this one pattern. There's these. There's these. And then there's these. This sucks. This sucks, you guys. This sucks. Alright, let's make bricks. And then figure out where the bricks go. That's correct, yeah? What's next in line? This one. Yeah, these patterns are super awkward. And then this is this one. You can go up like that. You can go up like that. Let's grab this one. Cool. Oh, yeah. Frames are dropping. I'm not sure why. That's unfortunate. Looks like it's gonna keep happening for a bit, so maybe this is a good time to just take a quick break? Been going for about 2.5 hours. I can take a quick break, make sure my roommates aren't torrenting anything, and be back in a second. Alright, the frames look like they are cleared up, which means it is time to get back into the game. So first off, it turns out Dropbox is super greedy about bandwidth, so let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, Mega Man. I am actually really excited about all the Mega Man X's coming to Switch, because I played the heck out of Mega Man X2. I played a lot of Mega Man X1. I haven't played much Mega Man X3, and I'd be excited to go back to it. I played X4 once. I think I got through the entire game. But X4 stands out to me because it has that one cutscene that everybody knows about with the truly atrocious voice acting. It's actually fantastic. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend seeing it. Yeah. All of the Mega Man X's are coming to Switch. And then Mega Man 11. And then I don't know if there's like a Mega Man, Battle Chest or Legacy Pack or whatever with all of the older games. But yeah, everything's coming to Twitch. So I'm really excited about it. It's going to be cool. So what the heck am I doing here? Okay, so this is what I'm doing here. Yeah, cool. This needs... Let's get this stuff out of the way. You get in there. You get in there. That's wrong, it turns out. You need this. Cool. And then this is these again, right? I think it's these. I would really appreciate it if my mouse wasn't fidgeting all over the place. That is probably an appropriate reaction to that, by the way. I gotta be really careful about how I move my mouse here. It's kind of annoying. And then we need, these. There we go. Alright. Now we want these. Cool, this is almost working. Yeah, it kind of is, Lutukor, you're not wrong. Yeah, so now I just gotta get these slid into place. Without screwing everything else up. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go, sure. But then how do we get the last thing? How do we get this replaced? Where can I send these that'll allow me to move them without being a problem? I guess if I make this turn, it's easier, because I can do this. Or even, like... where can I put these that'll allow me to slide this for this without being a problem? You can do something like that just to get out of the way, right? But the problem still lies in getting this out of the way. I need to get this up. Like, off of that area. Without losing it. But then I can move this back down, and that'll be okay. Hey! I think we got there. Hey! Nice. So what's next? A 10 by 10 mesh? How about a 20 by 20? Or a 30 by 30? Hey, I'm just getting warmed up. And I'm not yet totally blind! I can still see fuzzy patches of light and dark! It's a G. Fantastic. Yo, he's on my trail. He's gonna get me. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the meshes. So where to now? Back to safety and numbers, back to Dove Owls. Let's do a little bit more Dove Owls. Charity begins at home. Look before you leap, because Y is sometimes a vowel. A cat in gloves catches no mice, which is a super weird expression, and I have no idea what that is supposed to be a metaphor for. No idea what that is supposed to mean. I just know that it's a phrase. Ignorance is bliss. What exactly is a cat in gloves? Many is the money. Ha! Money is the root of all evil. The early bird catches the worm. A rolling stone, not just rolling stone, gathers no moss. Actions speak louder than words. Good fences make good neighbors. He who hesitates is lost. Beggars, boogers, beggars, biggers, can't be choosers. Blood is thicker than water. Also, like, that took me a long time to parse. All of these statements are so... Nothing succeeds like success. Because tautologies make great aphorisms. Birds of a feather flock together. Strike while the iron is hot. What goes up must come down. We're talking about physics now. 2 wrongs don't make a right. But as I have been so recently informed, 3 rights do make a left. Rome was not built in a day. Little things affect little minds. Like, sure, whatever. All that glitters is not gold. What, I mean... This is so poorly phrased, right? Surely it's like, not all that glitters is a better way, but like... Oh, I finished it. Cool. And, as you know, only the A can form a 1-letter word. Hey, what about I? What about you? Someone call me? Oh, be quiet. I didn't say anything. Why did you answer then? I didn't answer then. Fine. Now who's still missing? That's easy. This meeting is for members only. But we're engaged. Well, disengage! We have company! So, how can we be of assistance? Oh, yes. Well, it's like this. How rude! And we have this thing. Where are we? Dove Owls. Oh, Ray-ish. Well, there you go. We've done the thing. Ah, more letters. I guess these can't talk. Perhaps if I help unscramble them? What are we doing here? I'm really not trained for this sort of thing. Where's the clue? I mean, I guess I don't really need a clue. Show your colors, so it's probably red, blue, green. It seems as likely as anything else. So let's figure out how they rotate. Alright, so this is all top area. Great. Designed by Calvin's dad. Because they build character? Is that the gimmick? Okay, so all 7 of these just rotate this. This rotates this column. This rotates this column. This rotates this column. This column. And this rotates down at the bottom. Okay, cool. So all of my manipulations are going to be down here. That's a little messy. Well, let's get red, blue, and green set up, yeah? So... that's E. This needs to be a D. So let's give it the D. That's wrong. That's backwards. Cool. Let's get the D back. This U needs to be an E, which is doable. Now, where that U is needs to be a D. Ugh, come on. There we go. So that's red. This needs to be that. And this needs to be UE. So let's make it UE. U. E. And this is almost in order. Almost in order. Oh. Yeah, he kind of does. So here we are, red, blue, green. The next step, then, is to get green in order. Stop. Let's give you my N. Oh, I can't just give it to them vertically, can I? I want to get this set up so that the E's are cycling. There we go, that's the trick. Because now I can just click to cycle through the E's, right? So it'll be really easy to put the N there. And then put the place where I want the N. And then get this stuff back in order. So, do any of you know the way back to the spreadsheet? Vermilion, indigo, verdant. Yes, very good, but crimson is your emerald. No, but I really... Maroon cerulean light. I need directions, not a thesaurus! Prauit digi. Where are we? This is show your colors. Where is show your colors? There we go. Prauit digi. Oh no. What odd looking letters. This is so awkward. So this is pattern matching. This is find all the ones that look the same and stop them from doing whatever it is they're doing by clicking on them, and then they'll disappear. However, as you can see, there are a lot of similarities, and frankly, it's just super annoying. So let's do all of the ones that are kind of more unique at once, and that'll clear some space, maybe, so we don't have to look as hard for the remainder. Where am I going? I want this, and there should be one more angled that way as soon as I find it. I'll click on it, there we go, and let's do this one now. The one going left, the other one going left. Where you at, buddy? Here we go. And then this thing, because this is super unique looking. There. Let's do the other one. It's the one with the 2 legs. And the one with all of the things cut out. This one where only the right leg is whole. Only the left leg is whole. And now where just the left leg is altered. get those two because they're right next to each other and relatively easy. Yeah, security this isn't. Let's do this one with a small dot in the middle. Small dot? How about small dot on the left side? Small dots? Small dots. Small dot on the right side? Where are you? There you go. How about the one that just looks like an actual A? Let's get those, yeah? How about an A with a huge hole? Let's do those. Just a huge A-hole. Let's grab all of those big ol'... Why do I do this? I don't... Why am I like this? Let's grab the ones on the right. That looked... Oh no. Oh no. There was a different in triangle size. Okay, let's get both of... Oh no. Everything's gone. Everything's gone now. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Great, great. Small right. Yes, great. Now, only the right ones are going to be large. Let's get those. The big ones facing left. That's not a big one. You almost got me, you little jerk. There we go. Cool. So now they just start roaming around real quick because there's not very many of them. But if I mash, it slows them down. Stop moving. Gotcha. Quick! We have to warn the others! That power surge is causing far greater damage than any of us ever suspected! You warn the others. I have problems of my own. As you can see, the 3 is a real team player. Also, those things are scary. Ah, here's where they keep the relics. Hey, you old-timers know the way back to the spreadsheet? The spreadsheet? We can't even remember a correct order. You've forgotten how to count? No, we remember that. We do. Our correct order is a bit more complicated, I'm afraid. Ah, now we get to the good stuff. I love these. Like the logic puzzles. That's like, how does this stuff get put together? Oh, is this the Star Wars ones? Yep. Those are super good. I really like that. I love every single Calvin and Hobbes crossover I have ever seen. I especially like the one that's like Calvin when he gets older and he has a daughter with Susie, and like it's so good just seeing like Calvin's daughter doing the same kinds of things that Calvin was doing with Hobbes. Like it's so precious. So, what do you have to say for yourself, 3? Now, which clue should I consider first? So there is at least one clue. Oh, the false statements must be changed into true. So we're on a false right now. None of them are true at the moment, because we haven't gotten any of them. There is at least one statement that shows a single fixed position, I think. So let's just start looking at statements until we have... touches only one other box. So this has to be either here, 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 or here. So let's see if there's any other things that affect this particular numeral. This needs to touch the east side. So it needs to be over here or over here. So let's see if there's any more clues that affect either of these two. Touches south side of X. Okay, so these 3 have to be in exactly this configuration. Because this can't be down here. Otherwise, this wouldn't be able to be south of the X. And, yeah, so these 3. So we're basing off of these 3. Let's see what else we have that references these 3. In the same column, well, we know these 2. So it has to be something like this, but we're not yet sure about this order. So I'm looking for something that references the 4 and the 8 now. These 3 need to be in the same row, but that doesn't yet tell me enough. Touches west side? Okay, that's fine. But that still doesn't tell me enough. Touches south side, like this? Okay, so that does tell me enough now. Because this can only be either here or there. So these 3 need to be in exactly this order. So we know that these 4 and these 2 are already correct. So there was the one that was talking about this being in a row with others, right? So let's get that. These need to be in the same row, so like this. But we're not yet sure whether these are in the right positions or if these 2 need to be swapped. So let's see if there's something else that references them. Ah, that was it. These all need to be in the same column. For that to happen, this needs to be over there. So now we are 100% confident about these two, these four, these two, and this one. So these up here are the only ones that we're not sure about. So let's see what references those. These in the same column. Okay, so these two are in the right column. We don't know if they're in the right rows yet. So let's see if there's any more that reference these. In the same row. Okay, so this is in the right row, and this is... Okay, so these are for sure correct now. So now we're looking for anything that references any of these, actually, any of these remaining ones. Let's see what's false still. These need to be in the same row. Okay. We're still not sure about... I guess we're sure about order. Yes, yes. This will do nicely. How could we have forgotten? It's as easy as OTT. For reference, this is the clue that is supposed to tell you how to solve Meltdown. There is actually clues in this game sometimes. You mean easy as 1, 2, 3? Oh, of course. Don't let us keep you. And thanks again. No problem. Young whippersnapper! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Let's come back to this. Curious how that power surge could do this to the vowels and yet leave me unaffected. Yes. Curious. So where were we? Roaming numerals? This has not changed. Oh! This probably uses... Okay, this uses the things from Meltdown. So I put in the Meltdown thing... Hang on, I'm gonna put it in the Meltdown things and see if it gives me something. XIV... XVI... 2... IV... XIII... VII... I... X... I'm getting a suspicion. I have a feeling I know what this is gonna be. An XIV. What? Did I mistype it? Oh, I totally mistyped it. That was a 3. Alright, well now that I've typed it correctly, let's go do the thing. Okay. 11. 5. 16. 2. 4. Where's 4? 13. 7. Hello? 1. 10. 3. There we go. And 14. Opportunity! Cool. Where was this? In 4? In 3? In 2? In 2. Fantastic! I am aware what I had typed, Senna. Thank you very much. So what's our progress looking like? We have recovered many letters from the letter legislature. We gotta come back here. Live to spell? This still gets me. I don't know why. Alright, let's go back to safety and numbers. Let's click on some things. This is that 3's fault. Reckless prime number. Alright, let's open some doors. I hate it. I'm just gonna click them all and see if that does it. It's probably not gonna do it. Can I get it from here? No. So I need some other pattern of 3. I'm just clicking things until it gets there, pretty much. I think this pattern is gonna work? Nope. Oh, cool, I did it! I don't care. Like, I'm not interested in trying to actually solve these things. I'm just gonna click buttons until it gets there. Look, she's back! Troublemaker! Never think of anyone beside yourself. Irresponsible digit! No, she's not back. We all just moved forward. And if she does come back, that's her tough luck. God. Look at this. Serves her right. Who does she think she is? Adventurous! As if that is an epithet. That's amazing. These people. I swear. Alright, well, we're no longer safe in numbers. We're moving on. Astounding! Incredible! Unbelievable! No way! We go! I always wondered where these things were stored. Not that I asked for a guided tour! Oh, it's one of these again! Cool! Cool, cool, cool. So, same trick applies, right? Let's see where there's one thing that I can just know where they're supposed to be. Oh. So these two actually have to be in this column. With these... Oh no, that's a lie. I don't know that. I don't know that at all. Row. That said row. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that doesn't actually tell me anything. It just tells me that these two are still together in a way that's not necessarily meaningful. Okay, so we have this shape for these three. Fine. That still doesn't tell me anything. This touches 4 other boxes. There's 3 places that could be. So that's not helpful. These need to be in the same row. So the only way that can happen is this row, because this is the only row with 4. So that has to be there. I don't know about the relative positions of these, but I do know that these 3 are in this row. And I do know that... so let's figure out the relative positions of these, right? There should be some other information we have that tells us in which column these might be. These all need to be in the same column. Which could be this, or it could be here. Either of those is possible. So that still doesn't tell us enough. Still doesn't tell us enough. Oh, so we know that this shape is for sure a thing that exists, but that also doesn't tell us whether it's here or there. Oh no, it does tell us. Because if this were here, this shape here, then this wouldn't be in a 4-corner box. So this has to be correct. This has to be correct. What do we know about this? There's nothing else that we know about ampersand. Okay, what about... these need to be in the same column, so we probably want to do something like this. Let's see about plus and percentage. What is false now? These need to be the same row. Okay, well, let's do that. Easy. Easy peasy. Why did anybody ever think this would be difficult? Doesn't look any better or worse to me. Oh well, I've never understood punctuation anyway. Shouldn't we have thanked her? Thank a number? There's no percentage in it. Get it? Get the joke? What a game. What a great game. What a just fantastic game. Oh, we're back here. Look at that! It's huge! We're doomed! Very excitable exclamation marks. Enter the correct words in a matter somewhat absurd. Inconceivable! Unintelligible! Incomprehensible! Private teacher. I know there's a trick to this, and I don't remember how to apply it. Because, okay, Because clearly this is tutor. Clearly this is tulip. But where do I put in the oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember now. So that's a tulip. This is people who are together. This is tonight, except spelled night correctly. That's a tumor. This is a tunic. This is Tuesday? This is tomorrow. There we go. And level 2 is about optimism. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like the other one, where there was like a separate place to type in 2, and then 2 would show up on the left side, like it did with the Half a Notion and the Half Baked or whatever. But this is instead a different thing. Foolish, ridiculous, preposterous. They're, yeah, not particularly positive about this, are they? I guess we move on. Level 4 likely to be similar once we get back to it. Did you see that? Did I see what? What's going on? What's the matter? What's up? Late to the party, this guy. Oh no. I doubt this is correct. I also doubt fixing it will do me any good. On the other hand, it won't do me any harm either. After all, virtue is its own reward. Yeah, right. So what are our virtues? So what are 3 classical virtues? If I remember correctly, it's faith, hope, and charity. So that's the top ones. That's just the middle one. Ah, that's our trick. We have the columns available. And that's just the bottom one. Whereas this is the entire outside edge. Interesting. Well, let's get faith into position, yeah? F, that needs to be an A. Did I do this backwards? Stripper Ace. Oh no. F-A-I. This. Let's get that T out of there. And now we have faith. There's a lot of H's in this, which is fascinating. Here, hold this A for me. I could have done that better. Here, hold this O for me. Here, hold this P for me. And get back into position. Not that bad, actually. And of course, I'm still here. No effect, no change, no help at all! Unbeliever. Pessimist. Independent? Is that that kind of thing? In 3. I mean, I guess I'll type it out as the way it's typed out, but I mean, come on, what do you think that's going to be? By virtue of. So we did it! Let's go back to level 4. I love these. Where did that come from? What is it? Why is it here? Who's responsible? When will it leave? This is so good. So, building off of the information we already have, I think we can all agree that a weather prediction is a forecast. This is clearly a forehead, as everybody knows. Chat spam forehead. This lasts forever. This is to forgive. That's a forehand. That's to forget. That's a formula? That's super awkward. Preface to a book is a foreword. And this is to foreclose. We're going on an adventure. Thanks, level 4. Is that all? You're asking me? How should I know? What's the catch? When are we leaving? And that's it. That's all the work we're doing here. Level 8. Oh, this is the security level. Your security boy on the security trail. Oh, it's more of these things. Huzzah! Oh, great. Now I'm in a foreign font. Who's going to look for me down here? Hey, let's do the thing. Wait. Alright, so these two in this configuration. These three in this configuration. So we're still looking for anything that references these three. In the same row. Okay. So again, we're looking at something like this, probably. But we don't know the full configuration of these four. Yeah, but like a 3 would know, she's so self-absorbed and self-centered, she doesn't care. She's not aware of those kinds of niceties, Shadowed. So we're looking for anything that references any of these four to give us vertical position. Like that, for example. So we know this can't be in this column. We know it can't be in this column because this has to be there. So it has to be like this. We still don't know about these two relative order, and we still don't know about these two relative order, but we know these two are in this column, and we know these two are in this row. So anything that references either these two or these two is what we're looking for now. That's in the 4th row, apparently. Sure. Those are all in the same row, so this needs to be like that. Absolutely. Can't be up there. We don't know these two relative order, but we know these two are exactly correct. We're still looking for information about these two, and the S. In the same column. We know that this row is correct, so this has to be here. That has to be there, and that's the correct solution. I do, in fact, remember that, Lutukor. I even wrote it down in my copybook. So I'm gonna need to come back here and probably do the thing. I'd rather be in the 1st row. Oh, you speak English. Well, I didn't ask to be in the bottom row, but you don't hear me complaining. Excuse me? I'd rather not hear from you at all. I'd rather not have to look at you. I'd rather not get involved. Oh, go spell a fraternity. Go pronounce yourself, Latin diphthong. I want to call somebody a Latin diphthong at some point in my life. That sounds like just the best, the best insult you could possibly offer. All right, so that's all we're doing here. If I go somewhere else, and I then come back to where was it? Where was it? What was that called? Crash of the Symbols. Not Crash of the Symbols. Something else. What was it? Oh, Foreign Objects. That's what it is. So now I should be able to click on them and get the thing again? Okay, cool. Cool. So what was it? It was paragraph, sigma, pound sign, yen symbol, pi, theta, this thingy, and this other thingy. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have determined that foreign objects are creative. Underneath half-hearted. There we go. Yeah, dude, look around you references, like, it's always the right time for a look around you reference. That is never incorrect. So let's go back to level 8 and see what they have to offer. So this one works slightly differently. There is the same gimmick, but, you know, you can't have 3 in a row that work exactly the same way. So, to apply oil to machinery is to lubricate. To get rid of is to eliminate. To invent a tall tale is to fabricate. It's a good thing I know words. To make electricity, I believe, is to generate. Cartoons move is to animate. To fill with air is to inflate. To blow up out of proportion is to exaggerate? Maybe? To disappoint or thwart is, I don't actually remember that one. Disappoint or thwart. Exit. Okay, that's what it is. Something trait, right? It's got to be like that, right? It's not infiltrate. It's disappoint or thwart. Thwart. It's, oh god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's like confound, but come back to it. To shine light upon is illuminate. That's easy. Illuminate, spelled correctly. To refurbish old into new is to... Oh, you're right. It's the Danish thing, not a theta. I don't know what that's called either. You good old Viking alphabet. Refurbish old into new. I'm not sure, actually. Furnish a home is to renovate, I think. Refurbish old into new, and disappoint or thwart. This is where I need the dictionary. Well, I know that this is a V, because imaginative. So this is also something fate. Maybe this is renovate. So what's this? To refurbish a home. Decorate? It could be decorate. Renovate makes more sense here anyway. What do I think this word is? Suffocate. Time to look up a thesaurus. Thesaurus.com. For disappoint. Frustrate. Even before I finished typing, I had it. Frustrate. There we go. Got it. That's exactly where I want to be. Alright. We've done it. What do you have to say about this? And level 8 is imaginative. There's only so many places left to go. We have Mind's Eye and Pick Up the Pieces. And that's sure something. Alright, let's go to Mind's Eye, because you know what, let's go to Pick Up the Pieces, and then I'll stop after the next vowel. So let's get some E's. Some really just super irritating E-looking things. Let's do this one that looks like a spaceship. Space Invader. Get out of there. How about these guys? Because they're right next to each other. So it's like this, except the gap is lower. That's still the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where is the... Aha! Gotcha. So let's do the other one. Now that I know I can't get confused with the wrong ones, I just have to find it. There you go. Let's get the B's. Get out of here, B. That's not a B. It's almost a B. Actually, that's all those. Alright, let's get the B's. There we go. Cool. And then there's the other, like, partial B. Let's get the incredibly stylistic H's. Yeah? How do you feel about those? All the serifs on these things. Where is a very serifed H? There we go. Let's get some other H's out here. How about some partially serifed H's? Are there any more H things? H-looking little guys? Nope. Let's get the other Space Invader. Oh, this is the short-nosed Space Invader and the long-nosed Space Invader. Problems. Short-nosed dudes. Where are you at? One more. Come on, I know you're in here somewhere. Nope, that's long. That's the wrong one. These things jump around real quickly. Am I already at the point where I need to start mashing so it doesn't move around too much on me? Come on, there's like a million things. Oh, there it is. It was at the upper right corner. All the way in the corner the whole time. What a jerk. I guess let's try and get this one then. No, let's try and get this one. I lied. Let's get this one because I found the second one already. Oh, that's not seraphed enough. Nope. Where's the seraphs? Ah, there you go. It was the wrong one, but then it was immediately the right one. How lucky. Alright, let's get all the right ones then. The other lowercase h's. Let's get the lowercase e. I don't think there's anything that, like, mismatches that, right? Where's the other lowercase e? There you go. Got it. How about lowercase b? Feeling good about this one. We could probably pick this one up pretty quickly. Those are g's. Where's the b? There you go. There's my big boy. What else am I getting? Those are right next to each other and wrong. Let's get the G. There you go. Cool. Well done. Well done, that guy. Can I get these now? Looking for something that just has, like, the things right next to each other so they're easy to grab. Like that. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, please do that some more. That's great. Ah, these are different. Why are these different? Look at this crap. The one that's short on top is what I'm looking for. The coat rack that's short on top. Let's just get the ones that look like things I can recognize. Like the Seraphed Y. Let's get the Seraphed Y. Then let's get the other Y. The one that is Sans Seraph. Well, Sans a Seraph. Yeah, this is super annoying. You're not wrong. I'm kind of, parceling it out, right? Like, I'm doing these and then going to the other stuff, and then doing these and then going to the other stuff. I'm gonna do this one. This was with the coat rack with the longer top. I'm not doing this. I'm doing these. Because they're easier to find. Let's do the spirals. Get in there, spirals. Should be one of these. There you go. Let's get the other F, yeah? Crazy little long nose F. Grab you. Space Invaders. Gotcha. Short-topped coat racks. E, E, E. And now there's only so many things left. Are you alright? I say, are you alright? Must be a silent E. Ha ha! I forgot how many stupid, like, dad joke, pun kind of situations were in this game. Oh, the other one. Is this also a color one? Do I have to fix everything around here? Reverse. That's backwards. Backward? That's back burner? I think this is back, guys. Where's back? Not front. There we go. We found it. Yeah. That's a backfire. That's a backhand, I guess. Backlog? Back to go. Oh, yeah, you backpack. Okay, sure. Back talk. There's plenty of that in here. That's a backstroke. This is the spine. Backbone? Yeah, okay, cool. Time to copy down some letters. Maybe, eventually. Where are we? Half a mind. Top of 3. What are my letters? Some of them are being covered up. What jerks? Well, it's fixed. But what? No. You were going to say but. Oh, I suppose I was. Okay, then. Nonetheless, you're blocking the way? No, you're blocking my way! Exactly! Idiot letters! I am not a bee! What a grouch. At least we still spell something. No, we spell locking. Are you gonna start? I am 100% not doing this immediately. The nerve of some letters. Imagine mistaking me for a bee. Yeah, this sucks. I'm back to half of mine. I gotta write this out. So what are my letters here? We have A-R-I-E-N-O-T-P-C-O-O. I have no idea what that spells. Cooperation. Okay, I have an idea what that spells. Let's save that for a bit and do something else. What was that all about? One of those math mental units acting uppity. The nerve. What's she doing down here anyway? Who knows? But I gave her the old dumb machine routine and sent her on her way. She won't be back in a hurry. Ah, fellow integers. Any of you digits know the way back to the spreadsheet? What's that problem? Alter the numbers until only zeros and ones remain. And I can do Alt-I to see what's wrong. So... this sucks! This is just long. It's just long. The thing is, every time I click, it alters the direction that I'm clicking. And I do 3 at a time. So it's just a matter of finding where the numbers are and clicking on them. While also not, you know, losing progress by not being able to see. So it's a bunch of like Alt-I click, Alt-I click, Alt-I click. While I slowly try and isolate these things in a way that's not terrible. As it quickly becomes more and more terrible. What am I even doing here? Now this 9 is just in the middle of nowhere, that's gonna be bad. There we go. Got him. Let's start on this stuff also. Oh, that's wrong. Cool. Glad that happened. There we go, so now that side is clear. Cool. And this is just long, basically. Almost there, guys. Just hold tight a little bit longer. There we go. Slowly picking my way through this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Everything's going to be fine. Someday soon, all this will be done. I won't have to worry about it anymore. That was probably wrong, but whatever. Not like it's not resolvable. This is pretty easy when it gets down to it. It's just a matter of doing the thing over and over and over. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. I guess like this. Cool. Got it. I should have known! Zeros and ones are binary numbers! Get me out of here! Well, we just got processed. Also, here is a thing. Where am I? Central processing unit, right? Number 5. INC. ICETI. NCISF. Central processing units. Oh my god, Shadowed Mage, please. So what else is on the table? What are we moving on to here? Character recognition. Enable character recognition. Commence identification sequence. System not responding. Huh? How'd I get here? User access denied. Enter system passwords. Huh. This might be my ticket out of here. CL. Oh, seal. We're doing this again. Deal. Aisle. Aisle? A-I-S-L-E? Jail. Veal. While. Enable character recognition. To home at last. Not so good with the character recognition, are we? What? Are we there yet? Not quite. Very funny. You got a better word for us to spell? I must be there, wherever that is. So we're spelling something else, yeah? This bunch is neither here nor there. I'm pretty sure the word here is 3. The question is how to get there. We got there. What are you staring at? Haven't you ever seen a 3 before? Every time I look in the mirror. What do you think I am? A broken bee? Well, I've seen a lot of crazy fonts in my days. Well, you're not looking at one now. To be precise, I am the number 3. The number 3? You are wrong. This cannot be. There is no number 3 in 3. And we have referenced the title. Yeah. And now the letters fly away because they're scared of numbers or something? I don't know. Letters are so irrational. Oh, look out! That way's closed! Yes, I see. Thank you. Look at what happened. Oh, it's horrible! The poor bee! No, I normally look this way. What's your excuse? Well, we usually mind our P's and Q's. But after that power surge, we're all Q's and P's! Can you help us? Move the P's to the bottom and the Q's to the top. Leave a space in the middle. The P's only move downward, the Q's only move upward. So this is just leapfrog. The real trick being that you cannot get two Q's next to each other or you lose. Like, it's real straightforward. Ah, this is much better. Yes, thank you. Don't mention it. But just out of curiosity, where does that path go? Oh, to the spreadsheet, of course. But you don't want to go there. Trust us. Really? I'll be right down. Darn, you stupid elevator! Bees are always in such a hurry. Ah! It's time for no CTI Ive. Where are we? Minding our P's and Q's? In 5. You're not wrong, Darkstar. There is a certain amount of irrationality inherent in these numbers. Mind your P's and Q's. Back to Mind's Eye. Glutton for punishment, eh? Nitwit machines! And you idiot orb! When I said numbers, I didn't mean binary numbers! Nor did I mean elevators that happen to be numbered! I love how he's looking at the speech bubble here. Dirt in system. What? A dirt in system. Call open vent error, root yellow. Enter the correct word from the clue overhead. So there's kind of a lot of these types of puzzles. In this particular case, we are, just taking letters as appropriate. Dirt in system. Call open vent error root yellow. And now we're looking somewhere else. Data, raw, via, rear, tube. Plan one less mass. And as you can see, the words here get a little longer as we go through the thing. So it's the first letter, and then the second letter, and then the third letter, the fourth letter, the fifth letter. It's community. But, I mean, you see. Amazing! The number is capable of thinking. And we thought she was only good for insults and abuse. Too bad, too. If she'd been a little nicer, we might have sent her home by now. Huh? Since when do machines talk like that? Does that mean they can think too? Does that mean they can think too? You're in the middle of a computer, my dude. I suppose I should learn something from this. But you won't. Actually, we haven't gotten these particular words from anywhere else, but we're sure getting these words now. There have been similar words, like we've gotten independence and opportunity and cooperation and creative and whatever the heck the thing we got from Central Processing Unit. We got coexistence from No Business Doing. We got imaginative and optimism. Like, there's a lot of, you know, things to strive for here, but not these particular things, except for now. Now we have these particular things. So that's kind of it. Now we're back onto this crap. Would you stand still? Yeah, she mad. She always mad. Alright, let's get the martini glasses. Let's get more of those. Because these kind of stand out. They have a particular shape to them, and I can't see them anywhere. So maybe I am wrong. Oh, there's one. Where's another one? There's got to be one more of these. There you are. So let's get the lower ones, yeah? And also these, because they look similar. And now there's not so many things that look like that. Cool. Let's grab the X's, yeah? Or let's just grab the sideways wise. These are similar enough. Maybe I can grab these? These are hard to find, though, because there's other things like that look very similar, like this one, this one. I need the one with the fatter top, though. Like the barely split top. The slightly more split top than a barely split top. There we go. Got it. You two look similar enough that I can probably grab you soon. Oh, I found these things. Let's grab these. Oh, no, it moved. All right, let's... Ah! Go stop! You two are similar. Let's look for you. Where are you? Oh, I saw it. It was right there. There it is. Cool. You are similar? Yes. Yes. Surprisingly. Is that this one? No, that one's wider. See, this is so tricksy. I need this one. Now let's get these, because there's nothing to confuse them with. Let's get these yen-looking ones. Except this one has its match right there. Slightly different because it's lower on the bar than this one. It's going to be a pain to find because it's so similar to the other one. See, that's a low one. Actually, that's all the low ones. Or the medium ones, rather. So maybe now the low ones will be easier to spot? Hopefully they're easier to spot now that I've gotten rid of the things that look similarly. This is such a hassle. And you know there's two more of these, right? Like there's O's and I's, and we still haven't done U's. O's, I's, and U's. There's 3 more of these. Let's just grab these because they're next to each other. And probably easier to... Oh, no, that was backwards. There we go. That's the one we want. But this one now, there's only so many of these things. Oh, those are different? Are you kidding me? Fine, let's grab those. And we can grab the other ones. You want to look for the ones that are down now? There's not so many with these, like, squiggly... Because of the way the pixels look, the squigglies kind of stand out, which is cool. Oh, I saw it. I just saw it. And then it bounced away. Ah, what a jerk. What a jerk. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, little guy? It's okay. Oh, there you are. I gotcha. Gotcha. That's not the same. It's so close, but it's not the same. This one. Yeah. Maybe I can grab these now. Whatever. I'm just going to grab this one because that's easier to spot. Let's get the Y's. Oh my god, look at this one. This has a little cross. This is so similar. What a jerk. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Those aren't it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ooh, things that look exactly the same as other things. What a... There we go. Finally. What do I even go for next? I don't know. Whatever is next to itself, I guess. Whatever's easy. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Upside down Y. Let's go. Ah, the stupid bar is right there. Those are so difficult. How annoying. There we go. These things would look like an upside down house thing. Where is it? There it is. Let's look for the right side up house. House symbol. Very easy to grab. Let's get the one that looks like A's with a smokestack. What? It just... Didn't I grab the... There it is. What am I looking for? Sure, these. Looking for ones with a crossbar at the bottom. Not very hard to spot. Let's look for things with little dots at the top, because that also is a visual pattern that is pretty obvious. Kind of stands out. Let's look for the upside down A's. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do now. These things, sure. How am I missing it? Where? There you go. Alright, this one. Nope. This one. Because it's easy. It's there. Now this one. Better not run away. Gotcha! Whew. Last again. I don't remember what voice I gave the Y. Man, that was forever ago. Last again, I suppose. A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. I'm surprised you bothered at all. Actually, you were third. There are still 3 others missing. Really? A prime number never lies. Prime number? You're not a fancy bee? Absolutely not! I am obviously the number 3. Oh, I am so sorry. I guess being a sometimes vowel isn't so bad after all. Did he really say what I think he said? Everybody in the computer hates everybody else in the computer. It's so fantastic. Man, these people. Oh god. Okay, I give up. What's the 4 for? Oh, it's homonyms. That's what we're doing. Okay. So, this is steal and steal. Every time substitute bitch for B. Bucket and whitish. Whitish is like... Whitish? White-ish? Bucket? Bucket? Whitish? Why is this so hard? What else is a bucket? It's like a I don't know, dude. Next one. Stuff and nonsense. Animal and precious. Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. Not tan. I'm on beige or something. I don't know, dude. Off-white? Like, oh, it's a pair. Story. Animal appendage. Well, this is an obvious one. Oh, that's a kernel. Somehow that says kernel. Raspy voice. Oh, someone who's hoarse. Haha. Shed skin? Ring a bell is peel, so maybe it's... Yeah. Golf term. Tea? Yeah. Puny, so... what's a unit of days? A week? Oh, yeah. One step of many. That means nothing to me. Intent look would be like a gaze or a glare? No, or a stare. Car control. Oh, brake. Yeah. Okay. It's the second one that's so much easier, right? So run away could be anything, but now that I know it's an insect, it's obviously flee. An equal. Oh, peer. To request of God is to pray, I guess. So, yep. Vegetable. Any vegetable. Gem measurement? Aha! This is O. Oh, right. The carrot is first. The carrot is first. They're homonyms. Obviously, carrot is first. Sugary apartment. Flat? Condo? Sweet. I see it. Skillful deed. Not hands, but feet. Part is a piece of something. Of chief importance, so it's obviously main. Rule? Oh, rain. Pain. Yes, sure. Let's see what you're doing. Observe would be to see. Just and honest would be fair? Yep. Location is a place. Oh, it's a site. Another vegetable. To hit. Beat. Ha. Plank is wood. Disinterested is bored. Sewing term would be to see, right? But to seem? Oh. Payable. Bill? Morning. Oh, due. Ha. Female mammal. Money slang? Somehow I don't think that's what I think it is. What's money slang? Bills? Dollars? Like, I'm thinking of current money slang. I have no idea what money slang was in the 90s. Female. So, like a ewe? Or a vixen? Or a... Oh, you're so right. Meat and 10 peg, this is steak. Pale. Pale! Alright, well, I'll get there. This is... An object of worship is, idol. Ha! Wild pig is a boar. So, that's clearly... It's not me, it's you. We just did that. Quick look would be a peek. This is one thing a lot of people get wrong, by the way. Pay attention to this one. Type of bread would be rye. To color... Pass away is to die. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Flatland is a plain? Indeed. Body area. Like an armpit or something? To squander would be to waste. Also peak, yep, that's another one. A lot of people try to mountain peak their interest. It's awful. That'd be a straight. Get those spelling, please. Sense of style. Flair? Yep. Get better is to heal. Smell? Scent? Sense? Sense. Atmosphere is just air, right? Yep. Sun? Yeah, easy. Voting place. Poll? Yeah. It's real, so it is a real. Oh, haha. Distasteful. Birds? Specific types of birds? Distasteful. Distasteful. I'll skip this for now. We're back to pale and pale. So I guess we're just here. What are distasteful and birds? Like, is it? I think it's a type of bird. It's right, like robins or jays, or wrens, or crows, or gulls. So what's distasteful? Like a thing you don't like. Bleh. This one's hard. Avians? Maybe more general? It's not gull and gull. That's too far away. Also, G is incorrect. I could spam letters. I'd be able to get the first letter, and from there I'd probably be able to figure it out. Parrot? Except that's spelled the same anyway. And also is not really distasteful. Flamingos? Like, I'm running out of birds here. F? Flock. No. What kinds of birds begin with F? Yep. Took me a while. But I got there. Thank you. We did it. Letters are illogical. Why bother making words that sound alike but are spelled differently? 1, 1. The 1, 1 what? The 2, 1, 2? And the 8, 8 with the 1, 1 and the 2, 2? Egads, I'm beginning to sound like one of them. I'd better watch that. No one likes an irrational number. There we go. There's the joke. And we found GC Abel. Where is this? Where are we? 3. A soul above by virtue of, and below half a mind. And now we're picking up more of these. Oh my god, these are awful. I hope this O appreciates what I'm doing. And stop fidgeting! So, this is atrocious. I don't know, B. I mean, anybody who actually likes pie, as opposed to uses pie when it's meant to be used, is someone that I'm not sure I'm capable of trusting. That's the sure sign of a broken human. Let's find the A's. Hopefully that's easier than whatever it is else I was trying to find. Let's find the thetas. Let's find the upside down A's. Let's find the thing with all of the different squared off pieces missing. You like E or... It's like I don't even know you. Let's find the happy dude. Where's the happy dude? Let's find the upside down happy dude. Because there's... What? Oh, I clicked on the thing just as the other thing did the thing. Crap. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Let's find happy dudes again. Nailed it. Okay, now let's find upside down happy dudes. Where's your boy? Upside down happy face. Where? Come on. How is he hiding so well? There he is. Alright, this one has a complete hole across all the way. That should be relatively easy to spot compared to things that are not that thing. One hopes. Alright, these two are the same. So let's just find another one like this, given that they're already right next to each other. I'm looking for the crossbar that has the edges cut out. Like that, but without the T part. There's so many things that are similar. Ah, there it is. Great, nailed it. And then there's all these, like, half C looking things. E over pi is probably a math joke, but I do not know enough math to get it. So I'm actually okay with that. That's fine. Let's just grab this. This looks easy, right? What about these? They're right next to each other. Maybe there's another one like this I can find. Sort of like the upside down A, except with a hole, with a line a bit missing from the thing. Oh, come on! It was right there, and then it jumped. I had it, you guys. It was right. It was right in my grasp. Now it's all slipping away, slipping through my fingers. Everything's coming apart. Just find the stupid. There it is. Now, what about this guy? Okay, what about these guys? Yeah, easy. Good. Great. We did it. What about... I don't know. All of these are awkward now. What about this one? Is that easy? These two are next to each other. Let's just do that. Ah, that was not that bad. Let's find something else that's next to a thing that is the same as it. That would make things a lot easier, yeah? Like, oh no, I missed it. They were going to be the same, but now they're not. That's alright, I found the other one. So let's find one more like that, shall we? Left-facing C with a vertical kind of... It's a left-facing C. That's what we're going with. Except, no, with a hole in the vertical. That's the problem. I gotta make sure not to click on the wrong one. There's a lot of the wrong ones, though. They're all right next to each other. Things jump too quickly. Now we're looking for right-facing C's. Where you at? I'm gonna get it. I swear I'm gonna get it. Yeah, this is just so bad. Like, this is not a good stream puzzle for sure. There's definitely not a lot of ways to keep viewers engaged on this one. And it's also like it's just not that fun compared to some of the other puzzles. Looking for handlebar looking things here. The steering wheel controller. Like, I do think that this game is a great solo play. I'm not sure that it's a good stream game, but like I just like this is such a formative experience for me that I really wanted people to experience it, right? Like I really wanted people to see what I saw in it. So I don't know. I'm hoping people like it. If not, like we don't have to come back. That's okay. But I want to give people a taste of this game. I think it's really cool. Except for stuff like this. There's definitely some stuff in here that's tedious, which is real unfortunate. God, this one is worse than most of the others, though. Just completely separated. Look at the thing. Where is the thing? Just give me the... I'm gonna do this one instead. Just tired of the other one. Yeah, I kind of agree. This one is especially bad. Handlebars with the thing missing? Got him. A with the thing missing? Yeah. Almost an O, kind of, in a weird way. Do another almost an O. Let's do T. One with a T in it. Nope, that's not the right T. That's a different T. There we go. Alright, how about with a broken T? There's not that many options left. What's the two dots? Two dots. We're looking for upside down T. Now we're looking for right facing C. Now we're looking for left facing C. Stop! Don't go anywhere. Whew! You ungrateful wretch! I beg your pardon? Who do you think has to pose as a zero whenever you numbers come up short, eh? You, I suppose? Not a U, an O! Well, that's what I meant. Listen, Miss Too Busy to be bothered. If you can't see your way fit to lend a hand in a time of general crisis, maybe next time someone types the letter O instead of a zero, we'll rig the keyboard so it only types threes and it'll be you that goes offline while they scrub down your dirty bits. Zeros at least know their place. But she hasn't learned a thing, has she? She really hasn't. Pattern recognition, stuff like this, not that bad. Whereas the panel closing puzzles are a nightmare. Yeah, I feel it. My. I've arrived in the nick of time. A whale of a time. This is definitely yesterday, today, and tomorrow. There is no question in my mind. And this cycles through exactly this letter. These all cycle through exactly that letter. Oh god, how annoying. This needs an E. Wow, this is actually really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get this done. Find the E. find the S, find the T, find another E. The E is over here. I have to steal that E first. And then I can get the E. Now I have the R. And I have the D. And I have the A. And I have the other Y. Here we go. I kind of want to reposition this so it's easier, but for now, I guess I'll just cycle through and know that I need to put the E back up there. Alright, so let's borrow the D. And then put the D back. You get an A. You get a Y. And now we have to do this thing. Oh my god, this is rough. Here. Steal this O. And then give it back. Alright, we have T, O, M. So steal this M. And then put it here. Now we have an O and an R. Now we need another R. So steal this R. And put it here. And now we need the O. So steal this O. And put it here. Are you kidding me? I didn't move this stuff at all! Alright, what do I have to do here? This T needs to go away. That needs to be a T. That needs to be an E. And then we need to trade this R and this T. That's back to the same... Yeah, this one is way harder. What if I take these T's from you? What if I start with taking the T's? I'm not giving you my O, my W, though. Take the E. Take the R. This is awkward. Because now I need, like, I need this to be a T. And then I need this to give back the D. Like, maybe I can do it this way? Like, there's that T. Ugh. What if I did this, right? So take the R, move to give me the T. Now the R and the E need to be swapped. Oh, God. Oh, blah, blah. This is so irritating. This one's way harder. God, how do I swap two letters? What's my plan? What's my plan of attack? It's find something else that needs those letters, right? So I mess around with the R's in tomorrow. Like, okay, here, right? This is where we mess around. This needs to be an R. And And that needs to be the E. So that's set. Oh, we need to give the E there. So now it goes back into the R's. So I can cycle this R through. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Gee, did I make up for lost time? Or do I have time on my hands? Am I having the time of my life? Or am I living on borrowed time? Can I call my time my own? Or does time hang heavy on my hands? Well, only time will tell! About time she left. Understanding. Well, that was a whale of a time. Where was that? Here? 4. NDR Stindung from Whale of a Time. Moving on. I beg your pardon. Oh, God. Each and every time, there's been 3 of each mutation. Not 4, not 2, but 3. Very curious indeed. It makes it so much easier when you all move around! This is what hell looks like. Nowhere else to go, nothing else to do, just these jerks. And they all look the same, every single one of them. Alright, let's start with the most obvious one. Let's start with a different most obvious one. Oh, I grabbed the right one, cool. It just jumped under my cursor just in time for me to grab it. That's convenient. Where are you? You with the line on top. Thing that looks almost like an O. Gotcha. Let's try actual U. Actual unserifed U, first off. Upside down U? Gotcha. Looking for all the stuff that's, like, right next to each other. That's not the same! Oh my god, that's so close. That's so irritating. Like, look at the difference in these. This is so subtle. This is awkward. No. No. Way too far away. That's too high still. You think you're gonna catch me, but you're not. I know that trick. This one? Jeez. Thank heavens. Let's grab these, the small A's. Let's grab the large A's. Where are you, large A? You know what, let's just grab the H's, because H's are easy. Let's grab the down weird H's. Weird down H's. It was right there. I watched it jump away. How about the weird up H's? Throw your serifs in the air. Like you haven't got a care. Maybe you wave them like you just don't care? That seems more likely. Is this... oh god, I knew it was different. The curve is different. Yeah, it's a curve instead of a straight line. That's what it is. Like, I was looking at it like this isn't right, but I really... But where else is it? What's different about it? I'm not sure. Turns out there was something different. I was right. Got it. Good. Great, great, good, great. Let's grab this... Oh, or not. Let's grab that, I guess. Where's something else that's, like, right next to its partner? Because that'll make this easier to grab. Or I guess just actually grab all of these. Sure, that works. How about large A? Just the biggest A. Or the second biggest A. Let's just get the second biggest A. That wasn't it. That's not it either. That's not it. That's not the second. There it is. Alright, medium A. Now that there's not as many A's to be confused with. Just the super smallest upstairs A. Like the loft A. Where are you at, my dude? There's only so many places you could be. There we go. Now let's get the big A. Big right side up A, just to specify. So nobody thinks we're looking for the upside down A's, because we're not. Not yet. Alright, let's get this one. This has like a little donut thing at the bottom. Like, the size is relatively easy to grok. Let's grab these things. The upside down serif U. Can I get him? Where is he? Upside down U's and right side up U's. God, this is so hard to look at. This thing with the little tiny hole at the bottom. Easy. These things, not the curve one, not this one. One with a straight bar across. Yeah. Alright, let's just grab the serif U, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Where are you, serif U? Not that bad, actually. You two are similar enough. And that's still different. Oh, God. That's not it. That's a different one. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. They're so close to each other. So many... Oh, there we go. Finally. Let's grab the other one. Can we? Probably. Where is it? Where are you at? Thing I need to grab. I'm going to... There you go. Got it. These are all right here. Where's... No, I just saw it. Come on, don't do this to me. It's the low ones. The ones with the little feet at the bottom. Ankles, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. It's right here. It's gotta be right here. There you go. Got it. I guess the ones that actually look like upside down A's? That's bigger. That's bigger. That's so awkward. Okay, let's grab the bigger ones. Cool, because that differentiates these A's from the super big A's. That's a lot easier to differentiate. Alright, just these wide, gaping, distended A's. I'm gonna... Nope, I'm doing this instead. It's right next to each other. No! Oh, they were so close. Why are these different? Ha! Yeah, I'm not very good at scanning the edges. That's not it. That's not it. It's so close. There it is. Jeez. Yeah, you can watch my mouse, right? That kind of tells you sort of where I'm looking. Where's the other one? Ah, got it. Alright, let's grab these more H-looking ones, and these more U with the thing underneath looking ones. It's like Omega-looking one with the curve at the top. This one with the things right at the top. Let's just grab that, get that out of the way. How about these with the thing right at the bottom? Stop running away from me. Swear to God. Oh, no, really? Where's the tall one? That's the tall one. God, it was the same ones. When there are fewer objects, tend to even out the scanning area more. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the stuff in the middle keeps moving, right? Like, everything keeps moving. So even though I'm only scanning the middle, it's still scanning things that constantly change. When there's less stuff there, it's like, if I'm scanning, you know, if I'm looking over a certain number in a period of time, then, like, I reach the edges quicker because there's less stuff in the middle to scan. That makes sense to me, actually. Where is I? Do you mean I as in you or the letter I? Can't fool me again. Who am I? What do you think you are? A J? A J? Oh, that's right. I am a J. Thanks. This should prove interesting. These creepy messed up vowels. Get the heck out of here. Ah, no! One more of these. Alright, well, time to go clicking on things. Where did that U go? I was rather hoping to see her make a fool of herself. It's not every day you see a U who thinks she's a J. Hey, let us out of here! Did someone say something? Yes, that power surge jammed the door shut! Would you try and get them open again? Open all the security doors. Alright, well, let's click things until the doors are open. Yeah, I kind of have a little bit of a plan, which is like, once I get him down to something that a click could reasonably open, like down to 3, then I can check each one by cycling. Because it's different open and close, right? But if I hit something 4 times, I'm guaranteed to be back in the same position I was in before. Also, some of this is like, it is easier if you keep track of what opens what. Like I have this one closed, opens, opens, opens. And this one closed, opens, opens, opens. So like, if I ever get in that configuration... Hey, I got the top half. That was easy. Oh look, it's that broken letter we've been hearing about. Listen, honey, a few bits here and there and you'll be fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I like the way I look, thank you very much. And if I were you, I'd just sit down and try to figure out just what you're supposed to look like. My, aren't we happy? She looks more like the number 3. Why would anyone want to look like a number? I can't imagine. Int Woolly Cow. Where are we? Bees in her bonnet. 4. Beneath foreign objects. Int Woolly Cow. So I've noticed a pattern. There's 3 places with groups of 3. And I've seen 2 places so far with a group of 1, a group of 2, and a group of 3. So I suspect these are all related. And in fact, looking at the 3s, I can get knowledge, intuitive, and practical? Yeah, okay. Knowledge, intuitive, and practical. I'm not sure what to do about... Oh, meshes is logical. I'm gonna unscramble that while I'm looking at it. I'm just gonna fill in these ones that are the obvious unscrambles. Cooperation, independence, experience in a couple of these. I'll do the rest of this later. Here we go. The last one. You guys ready? I'm not ready. This is awful. This is the worst. What's with these letters anyway? Haven't they ever seen a number before? This will only take forever. Accurate. Alright, let's get the upside down T's. Because there's no lines in them, so they kind of stand out as letters. Let's get the right side up T's. Same logic applies. Right? It's pretty bad. Actually, it's already 11:30, which I am just looking at the clock and realizing. Yeah, so I was actually looking at that, and I'm like, okay, so I'm done for the night, but let's have you take a look at the things that I'm looking at. So we have this, which is a group of 3, this one, which is a group of 3, and this one, which is a group of 3. So together, like, knowledge is pretty obvious, right? KNO, WLE, DGE. You can get INT, UIT, and IVE to get intuitive. And then PRA, CTI, CAL is what's left, so you get practical. Ooh. Unplugged headphones? Please don't do that ever again. And there's a couple of other things here that it's, like, pretty obvious what they do. Like, turning this from meshes into logical is pretty clear. Turning this into experience, or this into understanding, right? I'm gonna go through this as long as we're... I'm about to end stream, but, like, let's talk about this. Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you very much. It's like we have independent over here, cooperation from this unscramble. Like, this one is responsibility, I think. Just because that's also a long word. And then this one, I'm not sure. I think that you have to put these together in a particular way. Or maybe they, like, several different 6-letter words? Like, I feel like I can't get equality out of this, otherwise that's, like, an easy one to do. But, like, this one I've already accounted for, this one I've accounted for, Optos, yeah. So this one over here... O-Re-ish and GC Abel. I don't have the third one in that group, so I'm not sure where that goes. This one, Scientific, that's what that is. Of course, the central processing unit is Scientific. This one... is like... I'm not sure what that one is. That could be almost anything. Mech something? Probably not mech. Something ATED? I'm not sure about that one. And then I'm not sure about these. Methodical! Oh, that's good! Good job! So there's still a few that I'm missing, but there's also still, like, a bunch of places I haven't been to yet. So there's a bunch more still left to do. Not a bunch more, but definitely some more. So I'm going to save this as 3 and 3.